Well, salutations. Good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, wherever you may find yourself orientated within this universe. And welcome back to another broadcast. We are Ultrasonic Blur. We hope that you find yourselves well, and if not, we hope whatever is ailing you is easily fixable, and if not, well, then we hope we can offer some entertainment in these more trying of times. Excuse us one moment while I fix some stuff that's just decided it wanted to break right now. Fuck you, you bastard. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right, why are you breaking? You're breaking because you're a dick? Thank you. Right, you could stop being a dick now. Yeah, for some reason, every so often the goddamn music's just like, we're not gonna actually turn down the volume, so fuck you, and it's always a fun mess for us and things. So what is the game plan for today? Well, normally, we would be doing House Flipper. However, the most recent patch kind of has some issues with a lot of Steam Workshop items, which is fine, you know, it's expected that some patches are going to break things. Now, that's not too big of a problem. However, the solution to the issue is that it'll crash on opening stuff, like the main menu opening on it. And the solution for that is to sell the items that is in a place and then kind of keep those items in back memory. Now, that would be fine, apart from the fact that we use a lot of ceiling molding and a lot of ceiling beam stuff, and I'd really, really, really like to not have to put that all in again. Plus, that entire greenhouse is also a Steam Workshop item. I'd rather not have to put that all in again. We might still anyway, I don't know, but I'd rather not risk it. So, while the devs, like, they pushed out a patch and things just as a sort of a temporary hotfix and things, and that was the, you know, we'll sell the items so you guys can get in and play the game. But obviously that was like Friday and things, and it was like a 4-day weekend. I don't expect them to have, you know, like over the weekend made a patch for it and things, so they'll take the time that they need for that. But we still needed something to do today, so we decided Scritchy Scratchy. Because, at the end of the day, I'd still like to play something somewhat addictive. And what better a thing to get addicted to, excuse us, than a bunch of scratch cards, eh? What better a thing? There's probably a lot of better things that we could do than get addicted to that. But hey, here we are. That's the plan. We did play the demo, so we do know a little bit about what we're doing. The game then was like, I will put that over to the main version of the game as well, but I didn't want to see that, didn't want that to exist, so we deleted our save. In fact, I'll go through again. Where do I... Oh, no, alright, you can't do it here. I think you have to do it in play. If I go play, and then settings, so I will go delete save, I will delete it, I will do it twice. Also, let me turn that up, because that is very quiet. Settings. How about there-ish? Should do. Alright, pull that about there. Pull that about there-ish. Alright, back. Okay, settings-wise, everything else just seems fine. Shortcut is Q. Click and hold, classic. I'll see what each of these are, because we don't know. But first of all, we're going to go ahead, start our day job. Which is just, it's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah, it is. Let's just, you know, clean up these plates. God, what, how fucking much spaghetti sauce did you use with this? It's mixed with cement, was it? Alright, we get £2 for doing that, which is nice. Can I change the currency? That would be just a nice thing to do. No, you can't change the currency. That would have just been nice, but here we are. Right, come on. Alright, second one. God, jeez, yeah. You guys put this in a kiln or something to just scrape this on. You know, if I flattened this, you could just make it look like that's a... Oh, I got the trash. I got a bin. Okay, cool. Well, let's keep working our way through this then. Alright, that's one option. What's the other one? Hang on, let's just... Settings. Alright. So I can hover it, so I don't actually have to click anything. I can just automatically do it. And the other one is click and hold. Alright, click and hold. Alright, what's click and hold do then? Okay, click and hold's not bad. I'm okay with click and hold. Yeah. Alright. I'll work on that one. That'll do for now. Come on. Scrape that off. Yeah, just because I don't want to absolutely demolish our fucking... we'll give ourselves carpal tunnel again on our elbow. That would be awful. So we'll just slowly clear away at that. Oh, got a level up. What does that do? Oh, right. So I can get more money. So I can either gain $2 by doing this, or I can lose $4 by doing it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Well, that's fine. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. I guarantee this one's gonna fucking break, because that would just really suck, wouldn't it? Do it. I dare you. Fucking do it. Do it. I didn't. Sweet. Oh, hello, phone.
Tired of your day job? I've got the perfect thing for you. Scratch off tickets.
Cool, what are these? Okay. 2 win. Alright, let's have a look at you. So I have a 50%, yeah, I've got a 50% chance to get my money back, 40% chance I'll make 15 quid, and a 10% chance to make 40 quid. Alright. Well, we made our money back. That's pretty good. Alright. Okay, the click and hold I don't like, so I'm going to change that. Click and hold. I think just the hover is probably the best one, because it lets me kind of do some, you know, it lets me get in there, see what I want to see. All right, we get our money back. That's fine. I'll get my money back. Oh, I made money. Hey, look at that. Now I can buy 2 of them. And I can make even more money! Ha 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 ha! Hang on, fuck off. I'm busy. Oh, I made my money back on it. That's fine. What do you want?
Takes a while to scratch those off, huh? Don't you worry. I have just what you need. Upgrades. Upgrading your scratch tool makes scratching a breeze. Trust me, you're gonna need the extra power for those tougher coatings later on. And you can even upgrade your luck. Amazing.
Cool. So yes, we got scratch luck, scratch size, and a stronger coin to do it with. Like the stronger coin, like scratch size we don't care about. This we care about, and this we care about. But scratch size is irrelevant, so let's just take that. What do I got there? I've got a... Oh! I actually make money on these. I'm down 7 quid so far. Okay. I'm down 4 quid. And I am down 11 quid. Oh, great. Oh, down 14 quid, excuse me. Right, 2 more of you. Oh, hey, I made more money. Sweet. Grab that. Grab that. So I'm almost back to where we were before. Oh, and I got the jackpot. Hey! Ta-da! I made 65 money. What do you want?
Wow, we got a new ticket available for you. This one has way better prizes. But you might need some extra luck to win them.
Alright, yes, and I would like to save up for that, so let's just buy 10 of those. Alright, how much am I gonna lose? How much? I was at 103 before I started this, so I need to get at least back up to that in order to make some things. But essentially, as you level up the ticket, you get better cash rewards for it. And everything else, like if you want to improve your ability to get stuff, you need to get better luck. So we just better get lucky. All right, that's fine. But yeah, at this point, 2 win is still good for us because we still have the option of as long as it doesn't whiff, we will at least make 7 quid on it, which is great. So that's pretty good for us. Minimum, yeah, because we've already made what? We have made 94 quid from those 10 so far. I'm not even done yet. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at the benefits on that. We're getting so much already, and I don't even have any extra luck for anything. I'm gonna get to save up for that as best I can. Yeah, so we made, off the 100 investment, we made 259 bucks. Not bad, to say the least. Let's get a scratch boost on that. Now, this is 10 times the price, but do we get 10 times the value back? Not really, to be honest. This is just not worth it right now. Also, it's a bastard to try and peel off, so we need to match 3 to win. We did match 3, so that 100 turned into 200, which is almost worth it. But hey, give me that. So yeah, 2 win is still our better option to go for right now. So we'll max that out. Alright. So yeah, we had 300 and something on that. 359, I believe. Yeah. Alright, and now you can see with our luck, we actually have more of a chance of getting these 2 than just breaking even on that, which is huge for us. So that extra luck has already paid for itself now. But that extra luck right there, those 2, it's paid for itself. And now we're making even more off of it, which is huge. Oh my god, we're Oh, is this what it's like to do a crypto rug pull? What?
Getting tired of scratching all those tickets yourself?
Scratchbot! So Scratchbot is a fun one. It will automatically scratch off cards for you. However, I need $1,000 before I can buy that. So we'll look at getting that. Alright, you. Into you. 71. Hey, another you. Give me that. 143. Give me this. But 2 win is a very good card for us right now. While we still don't have the best luck, while we still have a fairly weak coin, which is fine. Alright, that's that, that's that. There we go. Give me you, give me you. Yeah, I can see why this is addictive when people just make infinite money from it. Of course, actually, you don't make any money off of these at all. But yeah, alright, there we are. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Thank you. Yoink, yoink, yoink. It's an extra. Yeah, already we've got enough for Scratchbot. So I will buy Scratchbot. And the idea behind Scratchbot is you just kind of dump cards into it, leave them alone, and it will slowly, emphasis on slowly, start chewing through them, which is great for us, because that's what we need. So we'll do that. We will. Oh, what is this? I got the super. The super bonus. Damn it. Damn you. You give me nothing now. It's terrible. Alright, so you just there, you just there. 93 on the second win is pretty good. It's almost as good as the jackpot was on the original of this. It's kind of nuts. Alright, you. And you. And as you can see, we're doing okay. How did these do? That's fun, that's fun, that's fun. Right, another 3 to you. 2 and a 3. We could go. See what, if we put our scratch luck up and then buy one of these, and then I'm gonna just wait for you to just do that yourself, because I'll be able to get in a couple more otherwise. Yep. And we'll just clear that out. Clear that up. Look at that. Fantastic. So that's pretty good. We could go back to our day job, but what other gadgets things we got? We got the bin. But yeah, a lot of these, like the bot strength and capacity, like bot speed and strength, I feel like are the same bloody thing, but they're not apparently. So let's buy 2 of those, pop those in there, and we'll just keep going with these for now. There we are. Get that. Hey, what do you want?
When you scratch the apple tree, look out for worms. If you see a worm, don't scratch it. Worms only give negative payouts if they're fully scratched. So don't scratch it.
Alright, I won't. But the worm is not something we're going to be going to for a while. Honestly, 2 win is still something we're going to stick with for a very, very long time. So I will buy another one of those. Pop that in there. And then until I can get the luck, we basically don't want anything. So that's all we'll do. I could get scratch size, but the thing is if you get scratch size, it resets with every coin you get, which is poo. So I literally don't bother with it. Alright, another upgrade to you. Fantastic. Yeah, with our scratch luck, we're more likely to get the something big, so that's great. Give me that. Buy one of you. Pop you there. Pop that in there as well. Why not? You can have some fun with that. Okay. Yeah. Every one of these we are making like the minimum we make on it is 38, which is nuts. So I'm happy with that. Dink. Fantastic. Okay. Not bad. This is something I swear that if this is a phone game, this should be a phone game. Without question, this should just be a phone game. And if it's not, it really should be. Because it's a very silly... It's not quite an idle game, but it has that feel to it. Right, I can get a tin coin myself. And now 10 of these, so I'll just pop 3 in there. I'll let this build up into a nice big amount. But now you can see already we've got a much easier time getting through these, and now we're starting to get not too bad on this. So it's basically just, this is a faster way to make money a lot of the time. I say a lot of the time, when it works. Doesn't always work, unfortunately, but there we go. It's 500 on you. Alright, 200 on you. And of course, leveling it up means that even on the worst payout, we'd get big. Hey, there's a grand payout for you. Fan-talking-fastic. I could upgrade some of this stuff, but I actually don't really want to right now. I want more money. So I'll take the 500. There we are. And you can see already, like, the aluminium kind, it's kind of expensive. So we got to get kind of lucky now. There we are. All right, pop that there. All right, you. Brrr, nothing. You're useless. But you do level up, and now you can see that in our lowest, we're now making 30 quid on it if it hits. Which it doesn't always, but that's okay. There we go. I think is it 30% boost each level up? It looks like it by the way things are going, which is great. Okay, you. That's a dead one, but that's okay. I've got 5 grand. I could get the luck up if I wanted, which I will do, because that is ridiculously useful, and it will pay for itself very quickly. All right. But essentially, this is the whole game, and this is incredibly addictive. So there we go. Nice. We've got quick cash. This is the other one of our favorites. When you get, we kind of leapfrog over the apple tree. It's poo, so we don't bother with it a lot of the time. 169. Fan-talking-fastic. Come on, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. So yeah, we can go. Yeah, we keep smacking these out. And then, what do we want? I will take the bin. The bin is useful, because it just means that if I go through this and it's like, there's nothing here, I can do that immediately. So I can see a jackpot there. Wow, it's a 50% for that one. So that is a 16 times mult on that, which is great. Grab that. Oh, hello. Come on, give me good. You bastard. Oh, fuck off. That should count. That should totally count. You little bastard, right. That's dead, so that's useless. That's pretty good. Take that. Another jackpot for another couple grand. But yeah, things get expensive very quickly here. But the good news is, with our luck, we're not doing too bad. I will need more scratch luck if we're ever going to get anywhere, though. So, at this point, we are looking at probably the gadgets more than anything else, although I will probably go till luck. All right, nice. Because then I can start buying the apple tree, and if I can get the apple tree, that's really good for us. So that's you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Fantastic. You've leveled up again, which now means this is still worth a grand, which is ridiculous. So with 18k, we're not far off, but I will show, just for the sake of it, what the apple tree does. You can see it's very likely that you get nothing, and it's also very difficult to want to buy it, because that made me a grand. Whereas this, that makes me more than a grand. It makes me well over a grand. That's ridiculous. So yeah, it's definitely worth sticking with kind of one and then leapfrogging back up to it. So I'll take that, and now, yeah, 70% chance for that. There's no issues whatsoever. Take that, take that, take that. I just get free money. And now with these two, I really need to make some money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's lucky. That is legitimately lucky, because otherwise I only made a grand off that. All right, I can take that, take that, take that. Hey, look at that. That's the first time I've made actual almost decent amounts of money off of that. Crazy to think that, really, but I'll take some apple trees then. All right, worms, flowers. Okay, so that one will take a loss of 1,000. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, we'll take a break even. So I'm down 1,000 right now. I am up 1,000. I'm up 2,000 off that. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, nice. Not bad. Oh, what do you want?
We have a new exciting product available for you. A special device that will make it way easier to feed your Scratchbot. A table fan. Just click and hold the blow tickets right into Scratchbot.
Yes, but first, we want to do basically just a ton of these. The fan, by the way, is 50 grand, which sucks. So we will take an upgrade to you, an upgrade to you, and an upgrade to you. And this just means that these tickets are basically all just going to sit there. And I'm going to kind of let those exist. That's just like money in the bank, which is great. You know, there's probably like 50 grand there, I'd argue. I don't know how many tickets there are actually there right now, but I know there's an achievement for clicking through a ton of them, so I'm gonna wait on those essentially. All right. Okay, those sit there like so. Okay, worm. You. All right. Well, let's break even. That's good for us. Nice. Oh, that's a big ticket win. Very nice. Got 2 more there. Alright, that's at least £1 grand. Hey, very nice. 2 grand up on you. And now, oh yay, we win a jackpot. That's good for us. That's a B. And that's a flower. And that's you. That's a very nice ticket for us. So pop that there, pop that there. Gadgets. Only thing I'd want would be the fan next. But okay, these all just sit down here like so. I'll let those exist. I have no idea how many tickets are there, but I'm more than happy for those to keep existing. So we go 10 of those. Another jackpot. That's great. Okay. Nice. Off of you. This is good for us. That's good for us. That's good for us. That's useless. Worm. 2 worms. Another jackpot. That's like 2 jackpots in a row, I swear. I mean, I'm not gonna not take it. I'll have that happily. So yeah, that'll do. You've got nothing. That's fine. Okay, you, and that's a worm. So we don't want to touch that. Oh shit. Apple, apples. Very good. And that's a 3rd one of you. Oh, I ran out of tickets in you. I'm so sorry, Scratchbot. All right, 40 grand. It's not too bad. There we are. There we are. And another one. Beautiful. So it's not going too bad, I'd argue, at this point in time. I'd love to know what speedruns of this game look like. Like, someone's got to have mathematically worked out which is best to stick with and the order you should do them in. Okay, I think we'll let those run out, and then we will grab that. I'm not going to grab quick cash right now. I'll show you why. Not because it's anything particularly bad, but because it takes for fucking ever to dig through everything. Also, as well, at this point in time, we lost 10 grand. Like, you can see, it's just... there's nothing there. You still have to match 3. So I just threw away 10 grand for doing that. Not great. So let's just buy a bunch more of you. Okay, completely useless, but that's not. All right, that's a pretty big loss for us there. Also, annoyingly, the amount that you lose from a worm also goes up. It's kind of sad. Don't like that. All right. So let's go ahead and see how many tickets are there. 1. Hang on. How much money do I have here? Not bad. Not bad at all, I'd say. There's enough for another scratch luck.
The fan is great and all, but sometimes you might want to save tickets for later. That's what the sticky mat is for.
A sticky mat. Cool. So I could buy both of those, but I would prefer getting scratch luck up. So now there's less chance of getting something poo from this, and more chance of hitting that kind of a ticket. So we want to go down you, down you, down you, down you. I will go ahead and buy the fan, and then... okay. Those are all just going to go there. Yoink, 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 yoink. Blow those over there. All right. Oh, a jackpot. That'll do me. Another jackpot. Fucking hell. Double jackpot. Woo! And a 1. Okay. You. And you. And that's all you've got. But yeah, we made our money back pretty quickly on that. Alright. Fantastic. Kind of keep picking those up. Alrighty then. Could you imagine if that was someone's actual job? Just, I peel scratch cards all day. And somehow make money? That would be impressive. I mean, then again, you know, you got gambling streamers who... Oh, there's comments to be made about that, but I mean, that's all on Kick, and... Oh, is that a full? Woo! Oh, 5. That's a rarity we haven't seen yet. Not from the apple tree, anyway. And that's a 1. Okay. So yeah, I could get the mat. I think the mat's the next thing that we want, just so that I can move non... Okay, sweet. Okay, blow that there. Blow all of those into that real quick. Blow, blow, brrr, think. Sweet, that'll just sit there. We buy the sticky mat. Oh, the sticky mat sits there. Okay. Okay, so all of those are now just going to go down here where I can't get to them. Yep, that's fine. You. Sweet. So far so good. Grab that. And a nice jackpot. We still have yet to see what the, Oh, bloody hell, that's a bad one. I mean, we still make money on it because we're just that good at this point. Nice. You. And nothing there. Blow those in there. Worms. Oh, no. Ooh, almost didn't make any money there. That would be terrible. But no, we're good for the most part. Yeah, look at that. Nice. So yeah, there is a... Oh, this is a terrible one. Oh my god, this made us nothing! Blah. You are good. You're good. And you are nothing. You're okay. You're nothing. Stupid bees looking like the jackpot. Fuck you. Okay, you. You. And you. Sweet. Do I want to put the... Still gadget stuff we've got. The Scratchbot's strength. Let's go with capacity. Speed. There we go. I don't know if those... or how those really work, but they do. So let me just pop all of those there. And then we will grow through these. There's a jackpot. There's you. Alright. 13 grand. There's the lucky cat, which I can tell you now from playing the demo, we're not touching till we have at least like 2 more levels of luck. Because that shit is, first of all, as you can see, ridiculously expensive. But second of all, terrifying, honestly. The amount that you can lose on that is insane. You're just not going to win anything. Let's try some quick cash, I think. Okay. We'll try some quick cash, because we can. I think we've got 1 more luck. And we made nothing on that. That's great. We made... Oh, we got a jackpot. That's great. Come on. Scratch off. Scratch off. And scratch off you. That's not the jackpot. Oh, shit. The jackpot's is a million. Didn't realize that. That's nothing. That's nothing. We might make something. We're going to make a 5 grand loss. Okay, well, at least we have that rather than a 10k loss. Yeah, because those are... Oh, no, wait, no. Those are all the same. I almost ditched that. We don't make a 5 grand loss. We make a 45 grand profit. That's the word. Couldn't think of the word profit there for a second. That's another 100 grand. This is why scratch luck is so important. Give me you. Thank you. Alright. Pop those there. You are not looking good. That's really not looking good. In fact, that's terrible. In fact, we only just make our money back on that. Come on, you slag. There we are. And you. Diamond. No other diamonds. Okay, we make 15 grand off that. Okay, come here, you little shit nugget. Okay, sweet. I will buy the aluminium coin, and as you can see, the scratch size now, it's slowly just becoming a thing that we'll need to worry about. So those can all sit down there. Bop, 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 bop. And when we slowly run out of money with everything else, we'll just figure that out. Oh, anything here? No. Poo. Anything here? Maybe. Hey, 50 grand. So we're up 30 grand right now. 120 grand up right now. Oh, no, 130 grand up right now. Somewhere like that. Okay, we're down there. 110 grand up, I'm going to say. Alright, 210 grand up, I'm going to say. And that's not bad. 65 up there, just make my calculations worse. There we go. Nice. Yeah, quick cash is another good one. When it wants to be nice, you prick. Fuck you. Bin you. Alright, that's pretty good. There we go. Another 65 grand. We will dump a bunch of those there. And then we will look to go with quick cash, I think. Let's see. Don't care about fan speed. We care about strength, scratch size, and that. And now I'm going to go back to fucking apple trees for a bit. Hopefully. Oh, shit. Oh, hello.
You can't win every time. Sometimes you get a negative payoff. But don't worry, you can just throw it in the trash.
I can. However, that one I believe does have a jackpot on it, and I could still do it. I believe this gives me an achievement. Hey, it does. Wonderful. Also, let me just check a thing, because I do have... I don't know if you heard the sound effect there. You might have. You might not have. Catch third-party overlays. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, that is an achievement called Why? Because I threw away something that I didn't need to. Okay. I threw away a ticket that had a jackpot on it. Alright, quick cash again. Uh-oh. Quick cash again. Thankfully gets me a profit. Alright, those go there. That's a nothing burger. That's a shame. Oh, this could be good. Except it's not. Fuck you, quick cash. You're supposed to be nice to me. Why aren't you being nice to me? Alright, there you are. That's being nice to me. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's a diamond. The diamond does nothing. So... Alright, those all just sit in that pile there. Eventually those will all clear out, which is great. Technically, we can dump these in there as well, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to get through them also. Okay, nice. That's 65 grand. Let's get nothing from you. That's not a jackpot yet. We still haven't hit a jackpot on this one, which is a shame. Oh, that could be a problem. Still 40-something on it. Okay. The other option is I basically just make like a bajillion of these. Because eventually, not only will the scratch bottle go through those ridiculously quickly, but also as well, I can go through them ridiculously quickly. So yeah, you, bit of money. And the only reason I'm doing this is so there's the chance of getting the super jackpot thing, and I want to get that, basically. So we'll get that. Get that. It's not for the money in this instance. It's literally for the for everything else. Though it is 32 times. It is still technically the best paying one. It's just the slowest paying one as well. So it's weird. Because in the worst case scenario, we're making 6 times our money back. In the best case scenario, we're making like 30 times our money back, which is great. So it's a 30 for the speed on it. Like, it's not too bad. Now we're making 40 times our money back on it. That's ridiculous. Except the one time where it occasionally whiffs. But that's okay. But you can see how quickly this thing chews through them. It chews through them very quickly. Which is what we want. So we'll do that. Yeah. Of course, we're only investing a small amount of money into each of these. So, yeah, it doesn't really change a whole lot. But you can see what, that's 1 million on there, 60,000. Yeah. I'm hoping that we can get the, what is it? Hang on, let me just check. Do you want to show up? You do want to show up. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I just want to check. Hey, click a minigame. Have 100 scratch stickers in the thing or not? Why is that not showing up for you lot? I don't know why that little thing wasn't showing up, which is a shame. But that's okay. But I got 100 in here, so... Come on. There we go. That's all 100 of those. Now we can get our scratch lock up, which will help us immensely, because now I can basically... I will try a lucky cat, but I'm pretty sure that a lucky cat would be a terrible idea. Never mind, I just made 5 million. Don't touch that, don't touch that, don't touch that. Okay, our first lucky cat got us 5 million. What the fuck? I'll buy another one of those, and another couple of those. Okay, that's pretty poo. So I lost 100 grand on that. I've lost 100 grand on that so far. Okay, that's another 100 grand down the drain. But you know what? I'll make it back. I'll make up 100 grand. So I'm only down 100 grand total now. That's great. Come on, lucky cat. You can be my lucky cat. I'm down. I broke even. I made 100 grand. I have broken even on lucky cats. Right. Anything else that I'd really want? Not really. I think the best thing we could look at is probably just lucky cats. Genuinely. All right. All right. Down 100 grand. I had another one in the thing already. That's fine. So you. Down 100 grand. It's not great. You, not you, not you. Yep, you. There we are, down 100 grand, but that's okay. I'll just get a bunch back here. Wow, that thing is maxed level now, which means I get that much money each time. That's okay. All right. I don't really want to scratch lucky cats, so I think we're gonna stick a bunch of quick cash in there, which will take it forever to chew through, but that's okay. Considering where we're at with things, I'm going to upgrade the scratch size, just one. Diamonds! Diamonds! Hey! There's my jackpot already. So 35% for a fucking jackpot is nuts. That's really good for us. And that was just one upgrade to that. That's gross. Double payoff? Hey, Maxon! You want number 285. Right. Howdy. Welcome on in. It's good to see you here. You want 285. Right. Okay. An ass pipe is a musical instrument from the British Virgin Isles, made from a car exhaust played like a tuba. That's an ass pipe, which is ass-pipe. Quite the instrument, eh? Quite the instrument indeed. So yeah, now when anyone asks what instrument do you play, you can say the ass pipe and make them look like uncultured swine. But it's good to see you in it. Just dropping by for now? Of course, by all means. That's what you're more than welcome to do. But I'm glad that we could offer you at least a small bit of enjoyment with the knowledge that an ass pipe is an actual thing now. Oh, bloody hell, we got a lot from you. Gadget-wise, do I want to upgrade any of this? Get that, get that, get that, get that, get the fan speed, and then just buy a bunch of those. Oh, that makes life so much easier. Nothing on you. Bunch from you. There we are. That's more diamonds. No, no diamonds, damn you. It's fine though. I mean, hey, it's up to 2 million a diamond now, which is great. I could go scratch luck even further, which would help with the other ones, which honestly I will do now because I'm in the millions. So yeah, you, hey, there's a fucking scratch off. Look at that. That's nice. You are not looking too bad. I made money on that one as well, and even that one wasn't great. I made money on this one, which is great. Yeah, you kind of just have to hit like a jackpot on something, and then eventually you will just get everything you need. It's great. Yep. you. Buy a bunch of lucky cats. Okay. There we are. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. The 50,000. I'll even put those in there. Why not? Go, my scratch bot. Oh, I've hit max. The final chance. Well, I mean, we've got to get that. We could also just get lucky as well. I had nothing. All right. I need 20-something million. So let's just make it 20 million that I need. Or 30 million I need. Excuse me. Don't need anything there. All right. You still made money. That's great. Gonna go do that. Gonna go do that because I'm lazy. Go on, Scratchbot. Do it faster for me. Do everything faster for me. And now I can sit here. I have to do nothing. That's how it works at this point. Oh boy, that's not a good one. Let's trash that. Nearly 1 million. Sell that. Take that. Honestly, this is still not the best one for us. The best one for us at this point is probably Quick Cash. Looking at how much it makes. But, you know. What can you do? 800. 17, never mind. Okay. And now the final chance ticket. Oh, that's a skull. That's a skull. That's a skull. Yeah, I win! Aww. I thought I won. I matched 3.
Didn't work out this time. We're gonna need more luck. Let's start over. You can clean up here. I'll get the new scratch-offs ready.
Ah, now this is something fun. For every time we receive a jackpot, we can do these things. So, for example, muscle memory. After permanently unlocking, after dying once, we gain 25% on all tickets, which is great. We can start with Scratchbot, which is pretty good. We can start with a big sponge, which I think is great. Spend your tokens at the night market. I have no idea what the fuck those are, but yes. +1 on jackpot. So I can, I think I will go with a starter kit, because I think that's pretty good. So let's start with more capacity, strength, and speed, which is also pretty good. Electric fan adds a battery to your fan to keep it blowing for longer. Don't know what that means. Fully scratched off tickets, which works with Scratchbot. So I will take probably this, and I will take the more. Oh, what's that? Pet lover. Start with Mundo. Oh, that's at 50. That's expensive. I'll take the bigger sponge. And can I afford any of these? Please scratch symbol spots. Ignorance is bliss. That's good for us as well. So you want that? What the fuck is that? Start with a spell, but what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay. Challenges coming soon. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Okay. You can always abort your run. Yeah, we'll prestige this. Let's go again. So we start with thing. I have a bigger sponge, which makes life a hell of a lot better here. Look at that. That just makes life so much easier. Holy shit, this sponge. This is what you need in life. Honestly, at this point, we could just go with, we could just probably make more money off doing this. How much can we make doing that? I mean, well, that's giving me $3 each time. Because I've got a 25% bonus for it. Yeah, you can sit there for now, buddy. I can do this with hard work. I forget how much money you need to make off. There is an achievement for doing it all via hard work. I know that much. So yeah, you. Ah, I lost money. Oh, fuck off! I got plus 25%, which means I lose 4 quid instead. Hey, bad luck! Oh, it was going to be a nasty one to go for. All right, now you don't have to do it 2 times in a row, or 3 times in a row. Thank you. So yeah, I lost 10 quid on that. That's poo. But now, with the 5, that should go to 7. No, it goes to... Fuck off, does that go to 6? That's bollocks. All right, let's just max out on plates. Please don't immediately. Good. All right, please don't immediately break another one, so I lose all that I had. All right. Yeah, get that off. Get that off. Yada da 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 da. Yeah, upgrades. Don't care about those right now. I want to make all my money this way. There we go. And I will not buy a scratch card. How much money can I... Oh, could you imagine hitting the 50 million? What was it? I need 50 million to buy just that scratch card. But doing it this way, which... let's see. I would need 200,000... if we never broke a plate... how high can this go up to? That's 7. So that should give me 11? 8. Fuck off! What do you mean that 25% of 7 is 1? It's clearly wrong. Clearly wrong. It should be 2. It should be going up to 9. Yeah, bastard. Alright. Well, fine. You round down. Fuck you. Ow, fuck. But yeah, assuming that... Let's see. How much hard work do I need to put in for all of these plates? Because it's a lot. Alright. Honestly, the plates are the one which I would use the click and hold for. Settings, hover, click and hold, back, return. Yeah, if I just use this for click and hold, for these ones, it's a little slower, but saves me a lot of pain. So, yeah, click and hold that. There we are. Mini scratch has been unlocked. Yeah, I'm not going to touch it. No, I'm going to touch it. Am I? Although, let me just see. This is what? Biggest sponge. Tin coin. Be next. 10% on jobs for every time it's... 10% on day job for every time it's leveled up. That would be great. Clean freak. Switched off. Yeah. Unlocks bulk buying for tickets would be great. But yeah, I think we do this on the next one. And we go for like the day job and we just try and max out with day job. Because that would earn us a lot of money a lot quickly, which should be pretty good. Because what, that would be 65% bonus on that? Ow. Which, 65% bonus. No, sorry, 85% bonus is basically double this. So you can earn a lot fairly quickly with this. And it only costs 1 per scratch off, so it's still pretty good. I wonder if you can feed these to Scratchbot. Can you feed these to Scratchbot? Ah, fuck you. You. Strength too low. Oh my god, you can! If you get Scratchbot's strength high enough. Oh, fuck off! That was 2 in a row! Oh, and now you decide to fucking go up, round up. You. Sell that. There we are. Yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So yeah, if we start with Scratchbot with a high enough strength, we could essentially max out pretty high. Ow! Fuck you. Yeah. 10% is a nasty bugger. Alright. So it'd be nice if there were some different plates here, but let's just... Alright, with 100 and something... Let's just max out all the plates. Hindi, it's a pleasure to see you here. It's been a while. We hope you find yourself well. Oy vey. You join us for a lovely, relaxing afternoon of washing 100 plates and hoping we don't crack any of them. Because if we do, we lose money on them. But hey, it's good to see you. So yeah, it's just a nice, slow process. And look at that. We're already back up to 70 money. And we spent 100 on this. So how much are we going to end up with by the end of this? Looking at this, we'd expect to... Bow. So with 100 plates, we expect to only have 90 plates worth of money coming through, which is 13. So somewhere in the region of 2 grand? I mean, hell, I'll take that. Good freaking luck, lol. We're going to need it. We're gonna need it. I'm just doing this because I feel like being stubborn, and hoping that we'll get somewhere. Okay. The nice thing is this number will eventually overtake this one. Are we enslaved in this game or something? No. This is technically our day job. We can, if you want. You can use scratch cards and everything to make money faster. This is just us being stubborn and silly, deciding that we want to just do this. There are ways that we can that you can make this go faster. I just want to see how far we can get only doing plates. Because we're very silly. But hey, we've broken even. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, because now it's gonna... It didn't, but the next one of these will break, and it will be because we said that word. But it's okay. We've made more money. So far, we have made more money than we have spent buying these plates, which is good. And we're about to level up again, which will mean... I don't know how much we're going to make off of these next time, but it should be good. I think it's 10 levels a maximum on this, so... Let's see if every time it levels up... Ooh, every time it levels up, we get... It's like $1 increase, so it should give us up to... No, it's been more than $1 increase every time, excuse me. It's been like 1 or 2. Alright, that's now gone up to 15, which means we're making a lot more. But this one's going to break, which is going to suck. It didn't! But hey, 19 each time is pretty good. Okay. Alright. So, what, if we... imagine if it's like 100 a plate. That would be the... Genuinely, the plates might end up being the best thing. You want to see some rich dude's plates. Basically, at this point, yeah. We could, if we get the strength up high enough, on our good friend Scratchbot here, who has hands for some reason, don't ask me why, we might be able to get it to where Scratchbot can essentially clean the plates for us, which would be huge. So we'd like that. Can I should buy that, because then I can just bin the things. Oh my god. Am I dumb? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Every time I've been cashing in the 10% instead of just putting it in the bin. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm actually so dumb. I can't believe how dumb I am. That's... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm legitimately so stupid. I can't believe it. I can't believe I've done this. I cannot believe it. But look at this. That's a good chunk of money we've made in there. We've put in about 4 times so far. We've had 4 times the amount in. Which isn't bad for a return on investment. You know? Unfortunately, we can't cash this in for a 35%. Capitalism the game. Oh. See, you say that, but you're not wrong. At 19. Where's the special? Where's the jackpot plate, eh? Where's the jackpot plate of scrubbing this away and someone left behind the blank check for £1 billion, eh? Where's that? So far, so good. Honestly, the 25% thing has really helped a lot, as is the big sponge. So far, not too bad. I don't actually know how many plates we've still got left on the table. It just was like an endless amount at this point, but we are getting through them, which is kind of fun. I will genuinely be happy if we can make it to the 2,000, and then I probably will stop, because there's, I know it's an achievement to do the plate stuff, but I think we're going to need a lot more jackpot points before we can do that, so I will need to do that, but... Fantastic on you. And there we are. Ah, but now... I just don't cash in minus 19! How stupid. I've never wanted to be rich. Is that odd? No, not at all. The idea of saying you want to be rich... like... Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, I want to hoard money and do nothing with it. And yeah, it's like, I would like to be comfortable. I would like to not ever have to worry about money. I would like to sit in a situation where, you know, if something breaks, I can go, oh, that's okay. That's not a problem. Instead of having to go, oh, fuck, now I can't eat for a month if we got to worry about stuff. Because that's the really annoying thing a lot of the time. Sorry, you got us on capitalism and saying it's a bad, and explaining why it's a bad thing. But, like, the fucking problem with the way that the capitalism works is the solution to not having money is to have money. That's just it. Like, let's say, like, you're looking at getting a new pair of shoes. It's a classic example. You're looking at getting a new pair of shoes. You can buy a pair of shoes that will last you for 10 years, they will cost you £100. And it's like, oh, well, you know, 10 years, that's £10, that's £10 a year for the shoes. Or you can buy a pair that cost £11, but will only last you a year. Now, in that example, you're like, oh, well, obviously, I should buy the pair that lasts me 10 years. It's cheaper. Yes, but you have to have £100 now. You may only have £11 now. And if you've only got £11 now, you can't buy a £100 pair of shoes. You have to buy the pair that's in your price range, which in turn means that you are constantly having to buy cheap and shit. It's fucking terrible. It is a fucking awful system. Oh, 23 a shot now. That's good. As long as it doesn't break immediately. It didn't. 28 on you. That's fantastic. It's so irritating. I believe that's, I want to say it's like the workman's boots, like thought experiment or something like that, to explain capitalism stuff. It's a fucking travesty that such things exist. Genuinely and truly. And then don't even get us fucking started on the idea of like what a fucking credit score is. Because to be perfectly honest, that doesn't just make any sense. Oh, you have a credit card? Sweet. You have credit, but you don't use your credit card? Your credit score go down. What's that? You use your credit card? Credit score go up. What's that? You paid it off in a timely manner? That's bad. Credit score go down. It's like, what the... Because the argument is that, oh, a credit score is to show how good of an investment giving you money is. And it's like, okay, well, what makes it goes up? You, like, banks look at it and say, if you pay off a credit card, that is bad. Because if you pay it off, they don't make money on you anymore. So you need to fucking dangle them along. Be like, oh, I might pay it all off. I'll put something on it and pay some of it off. It's like, fuck off, you pricks. Oh, what's that? You get, like, you don't use a credit card? Well, we've got no more information on you. You're a risk and a problem. It's like fucking death. So I've been reading too much. You don't ever apologize. But capitalism is the only thing that's worked so far. Capitalism is the only thing that's been allowed to exist on its own so far without influence from from capitalism. And even then, it's been a fucking terrible situation. Like, everyone looks at it as like, look at all the times that socialism has never worked. It's like, yeah, the CIA has decided to turn around and fucking dump billions into just destroying everything. Shit. Into demolishing whatever country is working with that, and then claiming, socialism doesn't work, capitalism is the only good thing. Like, the idea of capitalism stops working when you start having pretend money, which when you have $1 trillion people, you have pretend money. Like, that's literally where it is. Because the idea of, like, I'll use the British banknotes and things as an example. British banknotes aren't actual money. It's weird to say, but the British banknotes and money in that regard are not actual money. What's written on the top of a banknote is that it's something along the lines of, I don't know the exact wording, but it's, I promise to pay the bearer of this note the sum of £5, £10, £100, that kind of stuff. It's, as a result, it is not, like, a £5 note is not £5. It is the promise of £5. Which is ridiculous on that kind of stuff. And that's why printing money works, is something that you're still capable of doing. If you had gold coins, and the physical value of a gold coin is what determined everything, let's use chocolate. Ah, fuck, you just made me cash in a minus 28. Damn it. I'm stupid. But yeah, like, the problem is that everything is on the pretense that you can pay to something. And when you get into the richer area of things, people aren't spending money. They borrow money on the pretense that their assets are worth it, so they're good for it. And then, of course, you get the fun one where, because they don't have any actual liquid money, there's nothing to tax on it. which means you're double dipping on both ends. You can't have no money to not be taxed, but take out loans on the pretense that you have money. You don't have money and you have money at the same time. Like, legitimately, you cannot and should not be able to do that. But, oh, it's just how money works. It's just fucking kill them. Absolutely. Do I mean the bankers? Do I mean the billionaires? Is there a difference? The world would be a better place without either of them. So yeah, that's where life is at with that. All this while talking over Scritchy Scratchy. I was not expecting, I'll be honest. Oh, the migraine, the horrible migraine. Oh goodness, Indy. I hope your migraine clears up. If you can, caffeine can help for some people. For some people, it makes it worse. Dark room, quiet, all that good stuff. Oh my god, we unlocked the apple tree. We've unlocked the set. Holy shit. That's hilarious. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Right. Okay, we're almost through these plates, and we have made almost 10 times our money back. Just through this. A slow process. But we're almost there. Okay. Now. Yeah, da-da-da. Hey! Honest work! Have $2,000 without buying a scratch off. I knew I'd get there with that eventually. Like I said, I believe that is one of the achievement ones for it and things. Let me just double check on that, what we're looking at with that. There's like an achievement speed run or anything like that. Is there one for doing more than that? Buy something more expensive than the global economy. Have Mondo bankrupt you. Yeah. God, I said it was honestly, honey. He's got to win the lottery. Yep. Workaholic. Have 20 million without buying a scratch off. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that another 10,000 times. No. But Workaholic is definitely one that we'll work towards. It's not too difficult to get, apparently, but I would imagine that you need to, what you ideally need to do is you need to have Scratchbot a high enough level to start with, and you go from there. So yeah, not bad at all, eh? Not too shabby. Right, that's that. So we'll clear out these plates, because we've got very few more to go, and then we'll start the actual part of the game. Buying scratch-off tickets. I would have gotten there sooner if I hadn't forgotten to bin stuff. But that's okay. You. Boink. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Incidentally, if you do win the lottery, as much as people are like, oh, take the whole thing now, you get more money from it. It is genuinely better for most people who are not highly financially literate to go ahead and say, hey, I'm going to spend my money wisely, and I'm going to take like 50 grand a year or whatever, or like 10 grand a month through stuff. Was anyone in high school who liked the economic class and I couldn't say so because everyone would laugh at me? Fuck them. To be perfectly honest. Alright, we'll grab that. And now, is that good enough to... I mean, we always go with 2-win. 2-win is always the best option. Alright, Scritchy. Or Scratchbot, excuse me. You go ahead and start going through those. Alright, that's you. So what I want to do... Hang on a sec. It's settings. It's hover. Back. Return. You. Give me that. Hey! Oh my god, we got a jackpot on our first one! That's how you get the jackpot on your first one! That's pretty impressive. You just work at the store, you work at your shop until you can buy like 2 levels of scratch luck, if not more, and then you just never do anything else. So there we go, 63. Oh, you're done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, yeah. There we are. Beautiful. I could get the tin coin, but I don't want that. We want more scratch luck. So yeah. I think 2 levels of scratch luck is probably the best option. You get, you go scratch luck, and go from there. And then I guess as well, the other thing to do is you keep, you don't cash in anything until you see it. And that way you get more from it. Okay, so that's a 45. Okay, that's 35. Interesting. So if I don't do it that way, whereas this, you get the 25 for full. Okay. Damn it. I have to go 25. That's a shame. That's fine. There we are. Alright, you. And you. Can I go mini scratch? Probably. If we're honest. Mini scratch says nothing there. Okay, that's some money. That's not a money. That's some money. Butterscotch! Salutations! It is a pleasure to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. Let's go gambling. This one's for you! Because you showed up and got us 500 smackaroonies. Welcome on in. It is good to see you here. How did the art and rhythm... what's it? Rhythm Haven? How'd those go? I hope well. Alright, you. Alright, let's just grab... Hey, a 69 money. What can I do? Can I get any upgrades? No. I get the tin coin, though, so I will. Money, maybe? 600 money there. That's not bad. Yay, fixed the latency issue and it was so much less annoying. Request a fact. Also 151. Alright, 151. Okay. Oh boy. The Persians invented horse riding and subsequently trousers. I wonder if those two are related in any way. Let's make money. We can buy bread and milk. Yes, let's. Alright, that's a dead card. Let's just go there. Pop you. Go, Scratchbot. I wonder. I mean, they might be. Okay. Alright, so that's 6 times the money back. But this gives, like, 10 times the money back. Yep. At least 10 times the money back. So these are still better. Yep. There we are. At the very least, those are the better ones. So I should go with those. Scratch Plus is so expensive, but I'm almost at Scratch Luck up, which means I can do this. And more than likely still make a good chunk of money. Do that. Alright, 80%. You bitch game. That's rude. Right, that goes there. Oy vey. Did you know that what you drink when you get fermented black bread and water overnight? Stomachache? Simply put, a stomachache, I can imagine. And there, that there. And then you. Come on, give me a jackpot right here. Nice. Alright. A few more of you. There we go. No, because if I do that, hopefully I can get... Even if I take just that, that's still fine. I basically only have an unscratched 2, which is fine. How is everything? Hey! We got the jackpot on the mini scratch. Very nice. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Okay. Okay. Still not got enough scratch lot to do an apple tree, but I'll try. Worm. Alright, that's fine. That's not fine. Alright, we made... Okay, I can actually do those as long as I get something. And I got nothing. Yay! I am down money. But it's okay. I made money. Okay, come on, apple tree. Do me a solid here, would ya? That's a worm. That's a worm. That's a worm. Okay, we definitely need more scratch luck, but... Oh, no, I don't. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because that's pretty good. There we go. A little bit of money. Lodsofmoney. What's that spell? Dun, 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 dun. Loads of money. It's called kvass. It's about 1,000 years old and lots of people in Europe drink it. It's just bread. Interesting. Liquid bread is a thing. So I was looking at that where it's like black bread in fermented water. My brain was going, oh, you're going to get a stomachache. All right, not bad. Can't do a quick cash yet. That thing will just ruin me. So let's take you. Oh, that's you. Now, do I? That's not good enough. That's good enough. There we are. Nice. Not bad. Let's buy a bunch of mini scratches. Just so that Scratchbot has something to do to keep him busy. You know how it is with the kids. You got to keep them entertained. Keep them in a rich learning environment. Okay, you there. Alright. So that'll just generate us money income while I spend all my time making this. Okay, that's not it. That's a worm. I'm a worm. There we go. You. So I made $1,000 off that. Which isn't much when considering how much we spent on it. That's not it. That's not it. That's it. Okay. $3,000 there. You 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just a little bit of a money loss. Money back, which is nice. Alright, $20,000 up. I need just a little bit more, and we will have... Okay, that's the fan unlocked. I don't want the fan unlocked, I want the scratch lock up. So now... There we go, that's looking better. Okay, grab you. Okay. Slowly but surely making our way up through this. That's you. It's the only thing on you. You. Alright, that's just you. Okay, so you go there. 2 more apples is fantastic. That at least means that we are breaking even, which is great. Just you 2. Fantastic. Anything good from you lot? Bunch of money. That's what we wanted to see. I'd love to say that I'd go quick cash, but I really shouldn't go quick cash yet. But I'll buy at least 1 quick cash just to prove that I shouldn't have gone quick cash. Oh, I should have gone quick cash, never mind. Because that's 50k. Which means I made 4 times my money back. Do you remember Everything Musical? It's going to be a movie. See, I have heard such things. I have indeed heard that they are planning to turn it into an animated movie, which is phenomenal. All right, what are you? More good stuff? Oh, you dick. That's rude. Look at that. That's just rude. Right, you. Of course I remember Epic the Musical. I could not... How could I forget? That's a dead card. No, it's not. We just make our money back. And then the 25% because the game is nice. On you. There we go. Koi is also working on the other one about it. Yes, the Ilium, I believe, is that one. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a loss, but only a little bit over under half, excuse me, which is good. Okay, you can just chew through that for a bit. Right, 80 grand there. All right, I think we're on apple trees now until we can get the luck up. Alright, not you. Scrub them plates. I could scrub the plates, but it doesn't make me as much money. How much is that going to make? I could also just put you on these. Yeah, but that's like a really bad way to earn money right now. It's... Ah! Alright, get on the quick thing. Because that's making me about 20 times the amount back. It's not as good as the 2 wins, unfortunately, which earn us like 30 times the amount back, but it's a start. Okay, you 3 there. No, that's you 2, you, and that's a worm, so we take that. It's a B, that's a B, that's an apple, that's an apple, that's a B. Okay, I'll take those 2 then. Phenomenal. Do I buy... Temptation is to buy luck. Oh, that ain't a sentence and a half, eh? That's 3 apples. Okay. Phenomenal. You've got a level up. That's not an apple. That's not an apple. That's not an apple. That's a golden apple. Jackpot. Couldn't have got that jackpot a little bit later. But it costs us more, or it gives you more money. No? Fuck you two then. 1, 2. Right, that's a dead one. Alright, I have enough of the scratch luck, so now this should be... Oh, that's so much better. Look at that already. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. 18 grand off you. 1. Okay, 2 apples there. Phenomenal. Right. I think now I am going to go quick cash. And I'm just going to dump them in there. And then take these winnings. And use those to fund everything else. I lied. I'm going to buy quick cashes. Because that's... right there and there. I'm on you. There we are. Yeah, I'm on. 65 grand. Okay. Nope. Nope. I think that's 3 money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the 3 money here. I'm trying to keep that 55. Oh, it was 3 money, you bastard. Damn it. Well, fine. Yeah, it's definitely... That's a trash. That goes in the bin. 30 grand. Nothing. Okay. Probably shouldn't be using quick cash, but here we are. It is one of my favorites. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, well, at least we don't lose all our money. We only lose most of all our money. Oh, no, we don't. No, actually, no. Never mind. Excuse me. Okay. That's we actually made money on that ticket. Okay, that's triple money. Single money. Triple money. No. No. Ah, triple money, triple money, triple money. Well, since we're on the 25 anyway. Just clear through everything. And there we go. Oh god, Lucky Cat's already unlocked. That's not great. Nothing. 80. Yeah. These ones are just expensive little buggers, aren't they? Okay. Scratch bot capacity goes there. And now we buy a bunch more. Okay, nothing on the top row on its own. We do make 100k off of you, though. Which is great. Wonderful. Alright, you. I can see what that one is. I can see that's a chipped coin. Money, money, money. Bollocks. I need to know what that is. Okay, this is a dead one? Yes. Because that's chipped coin. Yeah. Chipped coin, 2 of everything. Yeah. That's useless, right. Okay. Okay, well that's definitely useless, so it's just those 3 I'm interested in then. Because everything else is useless. Okay, I'm going to start with this one, because this will give me a... There we go. That's the edges I can look for now. There we are. And then you, like this. Just trying to make as much money off of that as possible. Like this. Very nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3... 500,000 is not bad. I could get the aluminium coin, but I don't want that. That looks okay. Oh, bollocks. Is that? That's the... Right, okay. Looking at that, I'm pretty sure it's these 3 again. Yeah, just those 3. Okay. Because the others are... It's the 3 bills and... it's 2 3 bills and a single coin. So I can come here, whack you away. There we are, 50 grand back from you, 80 grand, 20 grand. There we are, nice. We'll buy a scratch luck and a ton of these now, because now I'm pretty sure our scratch luck is good enough to the point where it's fine. You can just sit in there. That's 3 of you, which is what we want. No, I don't care about the others. Or do I? I do. Okay, triple money. That's not money. That's a thing. That's... yeah, okay. Definitely should have taken that a little bit later, but that's... oh, a little bit earlier, but that's okay. Okay, that's not good. That's fine. That's a diamond. I can't even tell what's here now. I think that's a terrible one. Oh, no, it's not. It's just you. Alright. Give me you. There we are. 20 grand out of you. Oh, what the fuck? Just these 3? Yeah. Because none of the others are good. Oh, shit. Come on, scratch it away. You can clearly see. There we are. 200 grand. You. Yeah, we basically just need to hit a jackpot from Quick Cash. If we hit a jackpot from Quick Cash, we're in the money for good. We will go ahead and buy that. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. And now, just throw that all down there. That'll slowly start making us money. Do I want to buy a lucky cat anytime soon? Probably not. I'm just going to keep buying Quick Cash. That'll work. Okay, you. Okay, now we're starting to get... hey, there's the jackpot that we wanted. Which now gives us that. Which now means that Lucky Cat, I believe, is worth it? It's not quite worth it. Oh, God. Oh, I can barely scrub these things away. Okay. Okay. You're a fish that I don't care about. You're a thing that I care about. You're not a thing I care about. I need that to be a thing. Okay, I think we make money on this. Pretty sure we make money on this. Once I inevitably just... God damn it, this thing's a hardness of 4 and we're on using like a coin of like hardness 2. So yeah, that makes us money. We make 10 grand off that, but then we get another one of these. Come on, you little bastard. Hang on a sec. Just blow those in there. Is this even making a dent? It's... it's slowly getting there, I swear. I'm gonna have to go up a coin density at this rate. Hang on. Ooh, hello.
We got some exclusive scratch-offs. They're only available to our most loyal customers. They're a lot tougher than what you're used to. If you get stuck, you can always prestige to spend your JP. I could, however... first of all, give me the aluminium can, give me the scratch luck. And now, there we go. Thank you. Alright, you blow those there. And here's the the catalog number 2. How many points do I have at this point? I have 0, apparently. But if I die twice, I get another benefit. So, that's kind of useful. But first and foremost, yeah. 100 million's the next main, the main point. So, I can... Alright, keep it going. I can go... Okay. I want to see... Can you... Strength too low, and that thing's strength is level 3. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Yeah, Lucky Cat's now basically where we're at for all of this.
Here you. That's good. Good on you as well. So we make money on lucky cats now. Good enough for me. Okay. Now we basically sit on lucky cats because we've actually got to a point where we can. And if we need to, we will drop back into those. The sand dollars, I would love to, but we need way more before we can do that. So let me just buy a bunch of lucky cats and hope that they don't all screw me over. Okay, money, money, money. Good. Still making money. All right, let's have a look and see what a sand dollar is. Match 3 to win. Oh boy. Make nothing, make nothing. Oh god, this cost me 20 million. Oh god, this cost me 20 million. Oh god, I just lost I just lost how much? Oh no. Yeah, that's not good at all. And it's a match 3 as well. That's ow. Sell that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Buy that. Buy that. Oh sweet, and lucky cat's leveled up now. Sweet. So I can do this. Throw those over there. So I've got at least like 4 JP there. Gadgets. Just keep buying that. There we are. Next thing I really want to buy is the Scratch Luck. So we're going to need to sit on Lucky Cat for a while. And by Lucky Cat for a while, I mean I need to basically hope that Scratchbot now just does everything for me and doesn't do any cause give me any problems. There's another luck, which is good. That's out. That's not good. That's good. Out. Okay. That's fine. So Lucky Cat's still doing us good things. Oh, shit. Didn't want to buy that, but I did. I guess. No, we're going to hold off on Scratchbot stuff. And we're going to try and scratch these off ourselves. So, you know, that one's one. That one's not one. All right. Okay, we'll just chew through these together. Not that. Definitely that. Okay, so those 2 there. Fantastic. Keep making money off of this. That's the goal. Beautiful. That just about makes money. Just about. Holy shit. You there. There we are. Hey, what do you want?
With the badge collection, you can marvel at all you've achieved, and look at what's still available to achieve. There are even some rewards to collect.
Ooh, the badge collection. How do I unlock the badge collection? 50 million?! I don't want to spend 50 million on that. I want my Scratch Luck. Fuck. Okay, well, my Scratch Luck I can now purchase, which means that these are far more likely to be good tickets. Oh my god, Lucky Cat is now basically just a free money. Lucky Cat is free money now. That's definitely worth it. Which makes me wonder, is this worth it yet? The answer is definitely not. Okay, so we are on... That was the worst decision I think I could have made. So yeah, it's all just Lucky Cats now. Wow, that Lucky Cat had a lot there. Alright, nothing, 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 nothing. Just about some money. Lucky me, eh? Alright. 14 million, yeah. So this is going to be what makes us money at this point. So, do I up this copper coin? It's 100 million. When instead I could buy the badge collection and see what there is. So yes, we have died twice. If you're wondering why it looks like that, it's because when we... oh, why do you haven't picked out a loan? Why have you got that? Why have you died twice? It's because we have, ooh, these give me things. It's because when we did the, we played the demo of this, so we have a lot there. So there's 30 on that. I have no idea what the fuck these things are. Max out the skill trees, achievement hunter. Yeah, speedrun reach the ending in less than 30 minutes after a besiege. That's pretty fun to do. Final chance of the corporation. Win final scratch without dying. That's kind of fun. Alright. Alright, Scratch My Back has been unlocked. Can't really do anything with it yet. Let's go ahead and go here and Let's see. Is sand dollars still worth it at this point? The answer, by the looks of it, is still probably no. Oh, it's definitely a no. Because that gave me fucking nothing. Alright, I'll buy one more sand dollars because I feel like it. Oh, we might get 10 million. We got 15 million out of that. Which, I still lose money on that. And now the scratch luck is a billion. Right. It's gonna take a while to get to, but we can do it. I've got 5 to spend on prestige if I wanted to. I'd like to get through these, though, if possible. Just so that we can work with that. So what are you gonna do? Strength, speed, capacity. All good. And now it's just a case of running Lucky Cats into the dirt until such a time as until we can get enough out of it. Which means I might have to upgrade the copper coin as well. Alright, 30 billion's nice. Alright. There we go. We got 200 million, so I can buy a copper coin. Which is nuts. It's 500 million for one of those. That's not good. Okay, well, that's fine. That's a fine ticket for me to scratch off. Fantastic. Good ticket, for the most part. Okay, you. Alright, you. Hang on, you. Okay. I would love to buy a scratch my back, but I think that would be a terrible idea. Also, do be careful scratching a turtle's back. They do genuinely have nerve endings at the end of that. It's not all just like bone. There are nerve endings up there, so they can actually feel it. Which is a thing, and is of importance. So by all means, do give him a scratch, but be nice. Be gentle. Anything here that's worth going for? Let's see. Is this thing strong enough? No, it's not. So, let's put strength up to level 5. It's still strength too low, which is weird because it's a sponge. Anyway, God, the fact that this barely puts a dent in anything is ridiculous. Okay. There's that, there's that, there's that. Let's get a copper coin in. Brad's got his 50 billion! What the fuck? Oh, shit got expensive quickly. Do I want to up the speed? No, I don't. I genuinely don't think it matters a whole lot. Let's buy some sand dollars. Okay. Hey, I made money on a sand dollar for the first time ever! Wow. I made money on a sand dollar. I made money on the sand dollar. Sweet. Still not quite there yet. Lost money on the sand dollar. We're about even, I think, at that point. Okay, we're definitely not getting very far with this. Kind of need to get to the point where the 12 million is not... Alright. How much do I make on that? Not a whole lot. 0. But it's okay. That's what this is for. Okay, what? Need some help collecting all your Scratchbot winnings? Mundo can help with that. And she's cute too. Mundo! How much is Mundo? 2 billion! Alright. Well, first things first. I am buying and it's not even putting a dent in the money. And for the record, that is 20... that is 20 of those, which is 300,000. Is it... Are they doing proper billions? No, I guess they're not doing proper billion, because technically a billion should be a million. Because you've got... 100. Like, it should really work that way, where each you go 10 tens is 100, 100 hundred should be 1,000, 1,000 is a million, and a million should be a billion, because that's how technically it should work. But it doesn't, which is a shame. Alright, I can up my luck, which is ridiculous. Alright, those... I'm gonna try and hope that those sand dollars go well, because I really need them to. Please go well. Okay. 100 million, that's great. Okay, we're at a point where we can start looking at these now. Okay. Yeah, we can start looking at... Hey, there's a jackpot on you! Very nice. So yeah, we can we can start ratcheting in 20 millions now. And with the scratch luck, we just have to hope that it goes well. Alright. Anything else worth looking at? I mean, 16 million, it's a loss. That's a gain. Yeah. Let's have a look at a scratch my back then. What are you? That is... Oh, I need to be... Is that a... That's a bag. That's a jelly... That's not a jellyfish! That's not a jellyfish. Okay. Okay. Well, that's definitely something I don't want to do. I do not want to lose 4 billion, I think. Yeah. That's definitely bad. Let's, get rid of that before something goes wrong. Okay. Profit, loss, profit, 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 profit. No, loss, loss, profit, 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 profit. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely on these now. There we are. Oh my goodness, it's actually putting a dent in the money there. It's crazy. All right. Fan speed, we don't care about that. We don't care about the capacity. We do care about the speed though. So sure, I'll get both. May as well. 50, 70. Okay. We're slowly climbing again. Let's buy a scratch my back for half my money. Okay. Hey, I made money. I made more money. I made money off that. Wait, I lost money on... Oh, wait, yeah, because I made money on that. Hooray. Let's just, hope that keeps going that way. Okay, it's just you three, right? Which just about makes me money. Okay. Right. Just take that there and pop that out the way. Now let's hope that those make us more money. Okay, those three. Not those two. Not that one. Oh, not that one, lad. Alright. You. So I can make money off of the scratch my backs. But it's very rare that they actually help us. That's not good. That's not good. It's just those three. The coral. Okay. So yeah, that's giving us way more money than the other one was. Oh, we got snake eyes unlocked. What is that doing? I don't know. I'd like to go with the scratch my backs, but they're definitely not worth it yet. And considering we need the luck for in the billions for scratch luck to go up much higher, I can buy Mundo. So you know what? Mundo, do your thing. Gets me money. Yes, look at that. Boing! Just earn me money. Infinite amounts of money. Okay, so the game is now playing itself. I will not lie. But yeah, that... is that level up to say max or just leveling up? It is just leveling up slowly. Nice. Okay, meanwhile, I will just basically play these. Hope that we can get something like that. And those three. Oh, no, that wasn't a thing. Damn it. Damn it. I thought that was, that's not a jellyfish. Yep, didn't think that was a jellyfish. Okay. Okay, well, I'm down 1 billion for that. Don't think I'll use that somehow. Buy another one. Bag. That's good. There we are. Alright. Pop that in there. Because that's just slowly ticking over some extra millions. Let's just keep buying these and hope that eventually... Alright, well those are 3 there. That's a little bit of money. Oh, that's not good. That's very bad, in fact. I lost money on that. Those are not good. So the only thing I've got are 3 fish. So I'll lose half that. I could buy a snake eyes, but again, I'd rather just get some scratch luck, get that and one of those, and now hopefully with that, very nice. Okay, much lower chances of getting some problem stuff, and I still got one of the problem buggers. Okay. All right, let's buy a couple of you. That's not a... That's a jellyfish. That's not a jellyfish. No. I thought it was a jellyfish. So that... Oh, you're done. Okay. Bunch of sand dollars. Let me just make sure those go over there so I don't accidentally throw those in there. Brrr. Oh, look at little Mundo. She is adorable. Nothing good there. It's not a bad one. It's 3 of those, so that's good. That's not a jellyfish. That's a jellyfish. That's not a jellyfish. Wow, that's triple not jellyfish. Minus 9 billion. Something tells me that is very bad. Okay, all of you, go over there. Just a couple millions in profit. It's not a whole lot. It's really not a whole lot. Okay. That's still decent. Okay. That's a billion profit! Hey, nice. Okay. It's just those 3. Alright, I'll take that. I'd like to buy a scratch size thing, but I don't think it's worth it a whole lot. Alright. You go there. I know we could prestige, but where's the fun in that? I want to see how far up this can go. And that's going to be going for luck right now. Okay. It's only you 3. Yeah, the next... I think one more luck will probably get us to where we can start scratch my backing without too much worry about stuff. That's... Yeah, it's definitely a bad. There we are. Alright, not great, but it'll do. Dum, 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 dum. That's a full board, baby! There's the jackpot! Nice. It's not bad. Now, again, we do need to throw that in there. We got $1 billion off of one of those. Very nice. All right. So, we need 10 billion more, which... There we go. We have enough with that. So now, with that scratch luck... We somehow managed to get into a terrible position there. Where that still lost us money. I could... Oh, you could tell Mundo to take a nap. That's quite sweet. Alright. So with that, I will have a look and see what a Snake Eyes is. For 10 billion. Match the symbols, but don't match a 1 or you're in trouble. Uh-oh. What is it? Yeah, don't match a Snake Eyes. So that could be a 1. But it's a 3. You are not. You are just a 1. You are a 3. Okay. And you are a 3. Okay, so I made 2 billion there. Which on this is terrible. So yeah, I just lost 7.5 billion. Kind of a bad idea. Not gonna do that one, I think. Definitely think that at this point it's sand dollars for money. Keep getting that in. Fucking 200 billion. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, all of those go over there. And then it's just all of these. That is a jellyfish. That is good. Whole board full. A jellyfish and a whole board full. Nice. It's like 4 billion profit each time. That's not a jellyfish. Yeah, that one's not a jellyfish. You can tell it's not because it's got too lumpy a head. Okay. That's pretty good. Even that comes out with a profit. Honestly, we could start looking at putting these in there. Because they're still making us money for the most part. It's just a case of turning Mundo off, I think, for that. So that's the most we make on those. Yoink, those go there. Jellyfish. Ow, fuck. Okay. So, I just lost 3 billion on this because I accidentally wasn't paying attention. 50 billion on this. I could buy... What would I want to buy? Mondo, speed up. Go, speed up, Mondo. Earn me more money. A little bit quicker. There we are. Throw in the sand dollars. The sand dollars aren't doing too bad right now, honestly, looking at them. Like, it's still pretty good. We haven't had a star ticket, like, this whole run, I think? It's kind of nuts. Just keep buying these. Okay, that's a good one. Okay. 2.5 billion. 5.2 billion. Ow, fuck. Did not mean to do that. It's fine. Now, no. Well, this one's probably going in the bin. This one's definitely going in the bin. Okay. Let me just scratch off these. Jellyfish. Okay. That's not a jellyfish. Yeah, it's not a jellyfish. Okay. That's a jellyfish and a thing. Okay. So we want you. We don't want any of the others. And then you. It's not a jellyfish. There we are. Bit of a loss, but that's okay. I have 100 billion, which is not bad. But again, we need basically double that for the for snake eyes and things to effectively work. The bomb! Oh goodness. Right, with 200 billion I can buy the bomb. Something tells me that is a bad idea. Because we are still just about floating through this. Honestly, we should probably prestige right about now, but... Oh! Lucky cat! Hey! A super jackpot! Ah, fuck you. Fuck off! But I did get a lucky cat, though. Scratched off a super lucky one. Which means I should be able to get this. I have 87 of these. I don't know what these are, but I have them. So that's fun. Yeah, we're buying those. Did you put a 0? Oh. Okay. Alright. That's good. That's bad. Well, I make a loss on that because I'm dumb. There's that. Okay. There's a max rank on you? Cool. We have put in a lot of money on you then. Sweet. So, yeah. I feel like scratch my back is probably not a good idea to let Mondo have a way with, but I will go ahead and shove Mondo through here. Bad. Alright. While that goes through, we'll just do a couple ourselves. Alright. That's a good ticket. Fantastic ticket, even. 5 billion in profit. Ah, fuck. Well, it balanced itself out. Just about. But hey, at least we got a decent chunk from it. So let's see you. It's a shame. Ow. Nope. Yep. 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 Nope. Nope. Okay. So, it's definitely worth it to now move over to these. Is that the first one we've ever maxed out its cost on? Let me have a look at that, actually. So there's a 1% chance we don't get anything. And like we're always making money off of these, pretty much. That's gross. That's ridiculous. Okay, that was 2 billion profit for 20 million spent. Honestly, it's... 2 billion profit for 20 million spent versus like 4 billion for 500 million spent. It's probably not... It is probably worth buying the sand dollars still more. Yeah, not you. But it's close. It feels close, you know? Can't help but feel like it's close. So I'll keep buying a bunch of these while we wait. Yeah, because even that's only a 1 billion on that is still fine. See? Like, even that, it's fine. We are... This is now the new This is the new two win. It's great. Alright, you. Probably scratch you. There we are. A few more. Ooh, that's a nasty one. Nope, not gonna give you that. Nope, don't want that. Do want that. Alright. We're close on the amount, but on the next scratch lockup, by the way, which means that I will feel comfortable buying Snake Eyes, which is probably a terrible idea. I could blow it all on the bomb, which would be terrible as well. Alright. Let's take that. Another billion. Let's buy that scratch lock now. So now I have even higher of a chance of just getting a stupid amount of money from this. There we are. Alright, let's just throw those down there. Okay, that's bad. That's good. So there's a 5% chance for that and a 20% chance of that. That's so nice. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. 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 That's neutral, but that's okay. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And Mondo, you can scratch those off while I scratch a Snake Eyes. And try not to lose. Okay, that's a 1. That's a 4. That's at least a 2 or a 3. Okay. It's worth scratching. Come on. Okay, that's worth scratching. 200 billion profit would be really nice to get 6s, but alright. Wait, do you have to get 6 6s for it? Or do you have to just match? Oh my god, you have to get you have to get 2 2s, 3 3s, 4 4. Oh my god, that's fuck Snake Eyes, man. That's terrible. Scratched my back the whole way. I would let Mondo do this, but that seems like a bad idea. Also for 50 billion, I can buy an upgrade to the coin. I might prestige, I think, looking at what we're looking at now. So let me just try. There we go. Okay, I'm down to 8 billion, but I have now made it so this thing is chewing through these at ridiculous speeds. Oh shit, Mondo, I should not let you do that, Mondo. Sorry, Mondo. I just realized that's a terrible idea, Mondo, because you can these ones I can lose money on. Yep, like that, for example. You could still lose money on these. Fuck it. Let's just buy like a bunch of Snake Eyes then. Okay, that's 2 2s. No, that's 2 4s. That's a 6, which means that we are out of that, which means the best we can make 8 billion. That's another 6, that's a 3, and that's a 3. So this is a dead card. This sucks. Snake Eyes absolutely suck. I think. Because if you get 1 1, you just immediately lose 5 billion. Or 2 billion, excuse me. That there. That's a Snake Eye. That's another 6, which is dead to us. That's a 4, which is dead to us. So the only thing I can hope for is now 2 2s. Yep. And I get 3 4s instead. I get 3 4s in a ticket like that. That's just poo. Right. Oh shit, I spent that one. Didn't mean to cash that one in. Boink. Okay. Nice. So yeah, I'll just throw those tickets in there. They may as well. There's no point in not. Nothing off you. Oh, actually, this one made us money. That's nice. No, it still lost us money because it cost 10 billion. You have to hit a 4, a 5. You can't. You have to hit a 5 or a 6. There's a 25% chance you make money on this. It's terrible. It's terrible. Terrible. Truly, genuinely terrible. I'm probably going to spend most of our money on them. Because if it hits, it might hit big. I don't know. Alright. Mondo, you can sleep for a while on this. Okay. That did hit, but unfortunately, it cost us. So what I'm hoping for is that by leveling this thing up, it's a benefit. So that one we still lost money on, but that's okay. That one we lose 1 billion on. That one we lose 9 billion on. Okay. It's fine. In the worst case scenario, we have those and we have sand dollars to spend. So we can at least keep going. That has nothing. That has nothing. That's a loss. 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 Yeah, sand dollar feels like us doing this is basically just waiting for it to level up. Because it's truly terrible. And scratch luck is at 1 trillion now. So we are definitely at the point where probably we should prestige. Because I am not getting to 5 trillion. Not in this run, I think. I think that would be a ridiculous thing to suggest we should get. Okay. Well, good news is we could still keep going snake eyes. So I will just get in a bunch of snake eyes now. I wish you could take those out, but you can't. But that's okay. So yeah. We'll probably do this and then prestige, I think. Because unless I get some ridiculous crazy luck, we are gonna need to probably prestige tokens and stuff. And look at that. Like, I will probably do like, we can do clean freak. We can do we can look at like, I don't want to start with Mundo. I think that completionist is definitely one that we'll look at, because then it means that starter kit we can work out better with that. Spend your tokens at the night market. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I look forward to finding out. So that makes nothing. That made nothing. Loss. Big loss. First time ever we see a profit from Snake Eyes. That's crazy. Second time we see a profit. Still a loss. Still a loss. First profit. Dink. Alright. Okay. I can also buy a bomb. The bomb, as in the scratch card, the bomb. Like, that's a thing we can do. Fine, I will buy one of these and see how bad it is. Right. I can lose 1 trillion! That is definitely that we don't want to scratch. So, that gives us nothing. That gives us nothing. That match 2 lights to win. Hang on a sec, let me just scratch that. Jesus, 1 trillion loss. That's ridiculous. If I can get the if I get the oh, so it's just Mundo, go back there and please earn me some money. That's a bad one. So yeah, I think looking at this was all explosions, and the 57% chance for that. God, that harshness is terrible. Let me get that real quick so I can at least get through this. So yeah, this was all bad the whole way. Yeah. Minus $2.5 trillion. Sure, I'll do that. And now,
looks like you got yourself into a bit of money trouble. Don't worry, you can always take a loan. We actually offer the perfect one for you if you ever need it. Just call me and I'll send you the contract. I would need it because I am in debt. So, yeah. Need a loan, huh? No worries, let me send you the contract. No need to read the fine print, just sign your name right at the bottom. The loan. You are in eternal debt forever until the loan is paid back in full plus interest. Interest is 6,000%. And I will just sign my name. It's literally my name. All right. Great decision. By the way, our loans have a 6,000% interest rate. To make sure you pay it off, you'll get a random negative effect until the loan is paid off in full. You can pay your loan in the top right-hand corner.
Scratchbot speed reduced by 90% until I pay off 149 trillion. I'm gonna prestige, I think. Fuck that loan. I ain't paying that loan. Kill me. It's better for me. 15 points. We want completionist. What is this? Special rewards plates. Ah, there it is. I need that. This, by the way, spend your night tokens at the night market. What the fuck's the night market? We want start with the tin coin. Summon a millionaire. No, we don't care about that. It is bliss. Fix unscratched spot. Start with a magic book. Yeah, we do want to die, so we need to get to the max point. On fully scratched tickets. I would like that. I would like that. Yeah. And I think that start with the tin coin. No, we'll start with that because that helps us out. Less is more. 30% on tickets without jackpots is nice. Trashing gives you 3 times the XP. Nice. Alright, we will prestige that back. What about challenges? Nothing yet. Prestige. Prestige. So what is this? Oh! The night market is a bunch of stuff that I can spend. Visit the night market and equip a cosmetic. That's nice. I would like a mahogany table. I would like... What the fuck is the egg timer? Is that? Alright, we want orange Mondo. That's a definite. The blue phone is nice. And then, what bin would I like? I can't buy a bin. Well, that's a shame. But I can do my day job. So, yep, we'll clean that off. Yoink. Make 4 on that. Buy the bin. Just because we definitely need the bin. Okay, make money on that. I don't have... Do I have the dishwasher? No, I don't have the dishwasher stuff. I have everything where it's like Mundo, sorry, not Mundo will do everything, but the Scratch bot will do everything for us and make us more money. So that's what we'll do there. And we're going to try. All right, and do that. You can do that whilst I work through these. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you see that? We made more money on that by doing that. So there we go. All right. Okay, 1 there, 2 there. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. 34. Upgrades. Okay, you just keep taking all of those. And we want to get as much scratch luck as possible, basically. Okay, you just keep chunking those. All right. Okay, first 2, 41. Nice, mini scratches unlocked. We don't care about that. We just want as good a chance for as much money as possible, and we need scratch luck for that. So, jackpot, fantastic. It's good for us. Now we've got 50% chance of getting this, which is not the best, but it works. Okay. It's those 2, you bugger. Thank you. Give me that, give me that. You take that, you take that. Okay, right. So, for the record, what is it? Is it fully scratched off? Is 60% on completionist, plus muscle memory, versus 10% for each unscratched spot. So yeah, it is actually just better for us to fart them all into the thing. You. There we are. Okay. Not bad. Nice. Again, scratch luck will get us all we need. Okay, so if I do this... Yeah, it's worth it to fully scratch off a ticket. Right. So... Let's have a look at the mini scratch. Yep. Okay. That is still a win. So, it should be worth to throw all of these in here, I think. I'm not 100%. I'm hoping I've not just done something stupid. But, there we are. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well that's not good. That's fine. Come on. Scratch it all off. Come on. Scratch it all off. We are at least making our money on that, which is nice. Apple trees unlocked. Scratch luck goes up. I will buy a couple of scratch sizes. Just 'cause it makes my life a lot easier when going through this one. Alright, you go there. Alright, you. There we are. Okay. Trash. You. Good. Okay, that'll do there. Yeah, I still need luck more than anything, which is poo. So let's just keep going with all of these. Yeah, when we hit okay, but it's annoying when we don't. That's fine. So that's good. Okay, you. Yeah, so what we'll need then is dishwasher plus, like, if we wanted to respec, it's dishwasher strength to go, to have some luck with that. Damn it, that's a problem. Okay, you go there. Yep. Okay, that's good. Keep making money. Just keep making money until we can get that scratch luck. We're there with scratch luck. Good. Now we have the scratch luck. These are just gonna start chewing us money out. A lot of it at a time, which will be nice. There's the jackpot. Quick cash has now been unlocked. We're basically, I'm gonna try and skip over over that one. It's definitely more helpful to ignore it. We don't care really about the tin coin, but I will pick it up because it means I can get through those quicker. Yeah, anything that's a 0 I should probably trash, shouldn't I? Because it gives 3 times the amount. Okay, 85. There we go. Keep it going. Nice. And nothing on that. I should have trashed that, but that's okay. So that doesn't give anything. But that... What? Hang on a sec. Isn't there one for... Or did I not pick that up? Oh, no, wait. It's that one. Yeah, trashing winning tickets gives 3 times the XP. Anyway, that's... I'm done. I'm done anyway. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Come on. We're not looking bad. As long as we get the lock up. 25,000 through here. Which isn't too far off. Yep, there it is. And now, I think... Yeah, because the problem with the apple tree is we, like, that's one of those where you can lose on it. So we don't want to lose on it. So it's basically we skip apple tree and go straight to quick cash for everything else. Alright, you buy a quick cash. Don't expect to win, but we do, because we're just that good. Alright, pop, 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 pop. And that gets us 65, 90 grand. Huge! And lets me go ahead and increase the Scratchbot strength, speed. Buy a couple of those. Put one in there. That's how they hook you. They give you one where it's like, oh, you're going to win. And then this one where, oh, we still win. Nice. We get a double win on this. That's huge. That's even more money. Nice. Okay. Sticky mat we don't care about. But I will buy the scratch luck, and I will buy both of those. I pop both of those in there. 40 grand. Beautiful. Okay, you. All of you. In there. In there. In there. Is it in there? Can I get one to scratch off myself, which looks like a loss, unless this is a bonus that gets me a thing. It does, and I just about come away with 60 grand. Very nice. Okay. Alright. No, 90 grand, excuse me. Okay, nothing there. 90 grand there. Yeah, that fully scratched off one is so ridiculously useful. Like, look at how beneficial that's already been for us. Fan, you, and one of you. I suppose I really should buy just a bunch more mini scratch while that comes in. Put that there. Okay. Yeah, next up is another scratch luck, which we're basically just waiting on either getting the 100k or not. The good news is that we will make more with quick cash, with just the luck that we have right now. Like, even if we scratch off everything, Like, and we only get the 15. We are basically making our money back entirely there. This is making money. This makes money. This makes money. And everything on this makes money, which is huge. There we go. Keep doing that. And then gadget-wise, capacity. I'll buy the fan speed. Doesn't really make a difference. But that's okay. So we'll scratch off a couple of these while we wait on everything else. This one is looking like we only just made our money in. But that's fine, because we did. Yeah. Do I buy the scratch size? It's 5 grand, but it's 5 grand that I'm wasting, honestly. So I will... Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll buy the coin. I'll buy the coin, because it makes going through these faster. Which just makes money. Only just, but it does. That's all that matters. Okay. That's just about. That's good. So again, quick cash the whole way down. And we're on the quick caches here, which is great. Okay. Okay, you pick that up. Nothing. That's fine. You. That's a big win. Very nice big win. This is a 0. That's not great. Oh, our first diamond. Fortunately, it comes at a loss, but that's okay. So I can't ever tell whether or not it's each symbol is a chance of, like, this has a 15% chance of each of those things or not. Because, I don't know. Alright, you give me lots of money. And there's the scratch lock up. So now we should really start seeing a lot more diamonds on stuff, which is great. Yep, see 2 more diamonds there. We're really starting to see the diamonds show up. Which is good. 100,000 each time. We're getting 15 times return. Which is good. Okay. That's a loss ticket, which is a shame. That's a win. Yeah. That's a win. Good for us. Man, this is one of those games that, yeah, it definitely scratches a hell of an itch. Where it's cookie clicker, but you know, not. Right. So, yeah. Let's make some money. 600 grand. 2 million on that leads me to wonder if... Okay, I will buy a single lucky cat and see how unlucky it is. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. That's just 300,000 spent that I could have spent elsewhere. That's too bad. Scratchbot strength, speed, and capacity can go up. Makes my life easier. Hey, there's the jackpot. Very nice. All right. Got 2 JP on that. So we got 1, 2, we got 6 to spend next. Oh, blimey. No, no, turn back. Yeah, just go back. Alright, that's not bad. Okay. Beautiful. And there's the scratch lock up again. This should be getting us... Yep, there's the jackpot. Immediately 4 million on that. Okay, we do now have the second catalogue, which we cannot really look at. But I have got the scratch lock to the point where it is hella good. And a jackpot on the first time with Lucky Cat that we really actually scratch everything off of, which is huge. This is exactly what we want to see. But is it still worth going for the Lucky Cat? That's the question. I really don't know. Really don't know. Because that's giving us like 4 million each shot. What are the chances on this? 5%, 5%. Yeah, not great, unfortunately. Yeah, still need all of those for everything else, if we're honest. Quick cash is where it's just gonna have to be for a bit. Because Lucky Cat, until we can get Lucky Cats for the scratch luck, it ain't worth our time. Alright, that's nice. Double win, and it's a jackpot as well. Win. There we are. Nice. Jackpot win. 5 million. About half, just over halfway there to the thing that we want. Yeah. I'll buy a couple more lucky cats on the off chance that they do okay. Alright, this one did okay. There we are. 10 million there. Yeah, if we can fully unscratch them, we will. But if we can't, then we'll just have to live with it. Well, how much is that? Is that more? 800 million. 88 million is still good. So that's fine. Okay, yeah, we can fully scratch that. Yeah, okay, so now we can use lucky cats. Because they're so, because there's only a 0.5% chance now in each one. It'll take us a little bit of time to go through them all, but that's okay. Badge collection is unlocked again, but that's fine. Yeah, now we're in a good spot. And you, double jackpot, and you. There we are. $7 is not worth it. We need to sit on lucky cats. So we will. Oh, look at that. Thank you. 19 million. Alright. Whew! We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Badge collection. I think there's one achievement, I think. But that's fine. Come on, you. Thank you. A couple coin we don't care about. It's all just the luck. How much is Mondo? Mondo is 1 billion. Oh, like 2 billion, I want to say. So yeah, we can kind of sit on this for a bit. There we are. Alright. We're 1/10 of the way to the next scratch luck, which, if I just buy $7 real quick, you can clearly see it. Well, we technically won, but we did lose 17 million on it. So let's hope that this gets it back for me. How would you look at that? It has. Right. I'd really like his having multiple scratch bots, but I guess I'll have to take the role of a scratch bot. Okay. And 1 million off of you. Do I buy the coin just for that? No, I don't think I do. I'd be stupid. Alright, you. Clears out another 1 million. Nice. And there's the scratch luck. See? Now we've got the scratch luck. It's basically just all of those should be good for... Yeah, because it's 25% chance to get 11 million. And even if we do get the fish symbol, it's still only minus one. It's 1/10 of that. It's ridiculous. So we lose 1/10 there, but we gain 85%. That'd be interesting then. So let's think. If I unlock the whole ticket, if I unlock the whole thing, let's just, oh bollocks, hit the wrong thing. Anyway, let me just, okay. Let's buy a lucky cat. Let's say that one of the tickets we look at, all right, well, you're going to be a dick, aren't you? So with a 25% bonus, we would get 11, I need a ticket that's not got the situation it has, but that's fine. All right, $7, you still don't make money for me, do you? I need to go, yeah, you still don't make money. I mean, you did this time, but that's not the point. All right, I made about 20. Temptation is there. Shouldn't be, but it is. Temptation to just spend a stupid amount of money on nothing but $7 is there. Alright. Well, let's just buy $7 and hope that $7 get us there. And then when things go wrong, we have Lucky Cat to fall back on. Which I will just, you know, a couple of Lucky Cats in case of emergencies. Because that made 0, that made a profit, that made a loss, that made a profit, that made a profit, that made a profit, that made a profit, loss. Profit, profit. Good. All right. So, okay, I think we are at the point where sand dollars, we've got a big enough float that we can kind of survive if we make even a little bit of money on them. So yeah, 100 million off that. Good. Very good. We're starting to get somewhere. Scratch My Back is definitely not in our wheelhouse just yet. Apple tree, I mean, I'll buy an apple tree just to get the... You know, I'll just buy some apple trees while that's all working its own thing out so that I can get, you know, the jackpot on it. Told you. There we go. Just buy that. And now we got that. I can just ignore apple tree for the rest of it. I just bought it now to get it out the way. But we're all in on sand dollars, which I can sell pretty much everything. Okay. We almost went down to nothing. We don't have nothing now. And back up we go. Oh, shit. You. There's Mondo again. Okay. Get in. We're about halfway to the next scratch luck, which is nice. Do I buy Mondo? Can't buy Mondo, so, you know, it's fine. Everything's just got so expensive so quickly, but I'm here for it. Alright, I'll do some of these while we're waiting. Why do I get the one that gets nothing? Stupid. Probably get nothing out of that. Oh, you get something. Alright, sweet. No jackpot on this yet. But we're getting a level up, which is nice. And there's the scratch luck that we needed. So now, we have 15%. I might even sit... Oh! Oh, look at that! The first one I peel off gets me the jackpot again. Beautiful. Right. Now on for the next bit of luck. Fucking hell. Yeah. Alright. So... yeah, sand dollar is now at a point where we're using that. And I will buy a couple of these. I've got a... that's not a thing. I need the copper strength. No! That's bad. It's fine. That's fine. That's bad. Yeah, 13% on you is a nasty little bugger, you know. Okay. Come on. Come on. Scratch off. You little shit. Get that fuck off there. I mean, to be fair, we are like 2 hardness levels lower. So, I will at least not lose all my money here. Alright. That's fine. Okay, I will buy that now. And now it's all sand dollars until U3. There we go. Okay, those are good, those are good, those are good, those are good. Alright, well, I mean, it's still a loss, but not a huge loss. It's bad. So we take that at a loss. We take this at a... that's a profit, isn't it? Yeah, that's a profit. First one of those we got on a profit. Oh, we ever get to the point where a snake eyes becomes profitable? That would be nuts. Right. Those just keep sitting there. We're at 6 billion, which is nice. Okay, we get the scratch luck, which means now this is better for us. Which means I can essentially dump all of those. Look for... alright, that's a shame, but what can you do? Keep going. That is a nice one. That's a profit. 3 of those. Just quickly restock. On those, that's okay. The crabs are not great, but, you know, we don't really get those, so that's nice. Small win, but a win nonetheless. Bad, bad. Just those 3. There we are. Okay. Grab you. You're level 6 now, which is fun. 16 billion. we have in the back pocket. So I'm going to buy Mondo. Oh, little ginger cat. And this thing is going to just make us money in the background. Gadgets. Mondo's speed. Get Mondo's speed up so that they are essentially working at the same speed. Yeah, I think they're working at about the same speed. So what I want to do is put the speed up again. Like that. Do that. And then keep maxing those. Okay. And meanwhile, I am gonna bankrupt us by picking up that. Right, half my money lost. That's the jackpot. Very nice. And we'll fully clear that because that's in the billions. That's not good, but that's bad. All right, well, I'll just fully clear that and see how much that hits me for. A lot. Okay. That's fine to fully clear. Nice. All right. Alright, fine to fully clear. Yeah, that's the fact that we're getting so much from the upgrade things is or like fully clearing stuff is really what's helping us a lot here. Oh, you should go there. Yeah. I'll let you clear up these. Need a bunch more of you, so you can go there. I think, yeah, it's still just trying to get these to pay out better. They are paying out, which is nice, which is the really good thing. Is if we can get just one on this, we are guaranteed a win, which is great. And they are paying out about 3 times the amount that they were putting in, which is also good for the most part. If we get a big win like that, then it's huge. There we go. That's a bad jellyfish. Those are 3 bad jellyfish, right? Yeah, they're 3 bags. That's definitely a bag. Yep, called it. Yeah, no worries. You are... Oh, God, that's a terrible one. Alright. Yoink. Again. Put you in there. Alright. We got a lot more scratch luck, which means hopefully now these are starting to pay off a lot better. I mean, immediately giving me a jellyfish is good. Immediately also giving me a bag is also terrible, but that's fine. Bag. Okay. Yeah, that scratch luck is surprisingly important. How much does it work on that? Yeah, 80 to 1%. That's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, you... Are you at the point where I can just spend it on you? Possibly, yes. I think scratch my backs we're okay with doing in the thing now. However, I will not let Mundo touch them. Sorry, Mundo, I don't trust you with these. Good. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely on scratch my backs now. Cool boy. So it's scratch my backs till we get probably this. Then it's snake eyes and just hoping we can get there. So I'll do a couple of these myself. That's bad. Which I believe that, yeah, doesn't cover the cost. Bad bag. Good bag. Okay. Very good. Very good ticket. 6 billion. Great. Alright. Bad bag. There we are. And you right there. How are you looking? Okay, not great. But that's fine. That's terrible. See, the nice thing is if those cancel each other out, we still are hitting 1 billion most of the time. Which is great. And when it doesn't, yeah, it does hit us pretty hard. But that's okay. Yeah. Okay. 2 billion on you. 2 billion, -5. Ugh, that was 16. Alright. Not bad. Yeah, we need a fair ways to go before scratch luck. becomes a thing. If I were to prestige now, what would I spend it on? I know we want a dishwasher, but I don't think we've got enough for that. We don't care about that. We care about this. That's one that we care about a lot. Plus 15% on jackpots is also really, really nice. Yeah. Just want that. Yeah, I think that's probably what we would do. I'd love to say that we die, but I don't think we can yet. Nope. 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 Yep. Okay, well, we hit the bomb, which isn't bad, but we are still a ways away on this. Alright, that was exactly 21! I was not planning that, but here we are. In the meantime, let's just do a couple more. Yeah, that 5 trillion is going to be really hard to hit for us. That's bad, but that's good. Yeah. Alright. Fantastic. That's a good one. Alright, full ticket. So let's see. A ticket like this is worth 11 billion, which is pretty good. I think that's about the most we can expect from a ticket. And obviously the worst a ticket could be would be like negative 30 billion, I want to say, in total. So there's a bit of a range on it. Yeah, that's good. Alright, wonderful. Another 11 billion ticket. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Okay. And it's just leveled up again, so it's actually now worth an extra 600 million? Yeah. Okay. There we are. Yeah. Nasty little bugger, that. Okay. Yeah, even the 3 of these are now worth in the billions, which is great. Okay. You. Get away. You. Get away, get away, take you, and I can buy some scratch luck, which now should mean these are even better for us. Okay. Dump those all in there. Alright. Now I just have to hope these pay out. I mean, we still gonna get 7 sand dollars if we needed it. Ow, fuck you. Thank you. So there's a 20% chance for this and only a 5% chance for that. Now these are starting to actually make money. Oh, I fucking hope so. Snake Eyes is still not worth it, but yeah. And now we're in the 1 trillions. I've got to go with Snake Eyes, don't I? I think I've actually got to start playing Snake Eyes, which really sucks. I hate that. Because I just don't like the Snake Eyes. I think Snake Eyes is poo. But 14 billion on that is great. And that's now leveled up again. Which is good. Yeah. Alright. I think we're at the point where we could essentially scratch my back and use Mundo, which is good. So we'll look at that option. Alright, you're starting to do the Snake Eyes now, which really hurts me, because that's probably going to be a terrible nothing. Yep, nothing. It's such a terrible thing. Like, genuinely, if Snake Eyes, like, just didn't sell you anything, or didn't get you anything, it'd be fine, but it does. Alright, Mundo, you go ahead and do those. Alright. As long as you don't lose me money, I don't really care. Thank you, Mundo. Alright. Whilst it's dealing with those, I'm now going to do this. Also, is there a gadget for the fan? Oh, there's so many things that you can do here. It's ridiculous. Capacity. Pop those up real quick, just so that it can. I don't really want to spend that much on it. Yeah, so let's just buy 10 Snake Eyes and then hope that nothing bad comes of it. Okay, we've got a 4, 3, and a 6, which essentially means that the 6 is dead. The 4 could be dead. We have... Oh, I think we actually got 4 4s. Wow, we still made a loss. Oh no, we made a profit of 4 billion, which is about the same we make on Scratch My Back and don't have to get quite so as lucky. You know? Oh, minus 9 billion. Damn it. Come on. Don't be silly. Okay. Yeah, hang on a sec. I need that. I need it. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Fuck. That's not good. Yeah, 1-1, and you immediately get nothing. And then it cancels out 3 3s! That's so terrible! Alright. 3 3s would be nice. Hey, look at that. I made a loss of 7 million. I wonder if someone actually has mathematically worked these out yet as to the values on these. Alright. Yeah, we're still going up in the money, which is the important thing with those. Oh yeah, that's a big win. Nothing on those. 3 4s, you bastard. So terrible. Alright, that's a nothing burger. Yeah. 6 6 is at 20%. So it's a 20% chance. If it's a 20% chance for each symbol, that's a 1 in 5 to the power of 6. Which is a number I don't know, because I don't know 5 to the power of 6. It's 25 times 25 times 25. Which I think is 25 cubed? Which is, again, a number I don't know. It's up there. It's certainly up there. Wow, a profit. That's a first. Alright. Shit, I just... Alright, well, we're up to the 700 billion, which is nice. Because that's close to us getting enough for the trillion. It's not that far off in comparison, which is the scary thing. When you hit the 50 billion, and it's like, you're not that far off of anything, are you? Alright, Snake Eyes. See, Snake Eyes is starting to... That's the other thing, you kind of just have to hemorrhage money into them to start with, and hope that it gets you somewhere. Right. Fuck it. You take those, take those, take those. And then I'm gonna buy as many of these as I fucking can. Okay. There we go. Still made a loss. Still made a loss. But that's okay. Right. So now, these are gonna sit there. And that will get us through this. And hopefully this essentially will earn us all of the money we need. Yeah. Mondo is slightly slower than the, I think they're about the same speed, actually, which is perfect. Those sit at the same speed, which means I can go that, like so. And now it's slower. Just oh, I got a lucky one! Come on, don't be poo. You shithead. Fuck you. Oh, an ultra lucky would have been so useful. I spent a third of my money to up Mondo's speed? No. Not when I can do that. Okay. So yeah, this thing has gotten ridiculously good. I mean, look at that. 16 billion for those? That's great. Yeah. We're in a good spot now. Okay. Definitely a good spot with those. As soon as you hit like level 8s, ugh, skyrockets. Absolutely skyrockets. We're at 1.1 trillion. Which, by the looks of that, should get us to the point of, yeah. It's level 9 now. How much is level 9? Level 9 of these tickets still earns 3 billion. Alright, Scratch Luck is up now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now each ticket is basically making us 40 billion. And these... Oh my god, the 5s have higher chances. Honestly, I want the 6s to fuck off, because look at that. Fuck off, those tickets are poo. I mean, the good news is it's a very limited chance for those. So it's basically just 5 and 6s now. So this is going to start making us money. Yeah, look at that. 90 billion. That's 80 billion profit already. Which is still... It's technically more profit, but it costs more in the first place. It costs like, what? 20 times the amount as the Scratch My Backs? So at 20 times the cost input, you'd want 20 times the amount coming in. We don't see it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So yeah, with that, we're back up to the trillion again. So it is now all on Snake Eyes, I think. And we just have to run through you until you start making me money. There we go. Starts making me money. It's not as much, but it is technically quicker amounts of money. So yeah. All right. What would be worth looking at here since we're in the... Come on. Come on! Oh, come on! There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I think that's in the 5s. So yeah, it's basically any time that the 5s don't hit now. Yeah. Anytime the 5s don't hit, we don't get anywhere. But that's 3 5s. It's basically you just get more than 3 5s, I think is what's happening. There we go. That's a win. Hooray! Okay. So that's... How much do we make on each one of those? Billion? It's like... Kirks, it's good to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. Maybe having a great day. We're having a decent enough time, I'd say. Oh dear God, the final chance has only just shown up now. And it's 5 trillion. Okay, well, that's going to cost us a lot. And we didn't even use the bomb. Wait, what happens if Mundo scratch? Okay, I've got to see a thing, and that's what happens if Mundo scratches off a final chance. I need to know. Mundo, what's going to happen to you? That's a thing I am willing to find out. What on earth is this? Welcome to making money and scratching our itch. Essentially, we're scratching off scratch cards. And they give us money, and that's a good thing. They give us a lot of money most of the time, which is nice. It's kind of an idle cookie clicker thing. It's just very fun. The reason we're doing this over House Flipper is just because House Flipper right now is currently... there's a bug in one of the latest patch they're aware of, which is... It messes with some of the... What's the wording? And if it's right, exactly, Kirk. It does. Okay, I can buy the final chance. And now I need to see. Okay, that's a bad. That's a bad. That's a bad. So what happens if I do this? What happens if I scratch that off and then Mundo cashes it in? What happens now? Also, let me buy the bomb and see what the chances are with everything. Okay, that's still a loss. Because, yeah, that's that. So what is Mundo going to do? Because that is minus 2 trillion. So that's minus 3 trillion. So yeah. Come on, Mundo. Right. I need to see what's going to happen here. Right, Mundo. Because we know that's a bad ticket. So what happens when we scratch it up? Mundo dies! Damn it. I really hoped it'd work out this time. But even with that much luck, we're not even close. It's time to pull out the big guns. Clean up this mess. I got some phone calls to make. Right, we want... I'd love that, but we can't get that yet. We want... this. We definitely want that. We want high amounts of jackpots. We want more prestige when we get jackpots. And we just want to make jackpots absolutely nuts. Not the cat. I know. I'm sad as well. What is this? Permanently unlock the dinosaur. Start with $100. That's okay. It's not particularly helpful, but, you know, it does its thing. Yeah, and I can't afford anything else. So, yeah, we need 40 on that. But that's that. Challenges coming soon. All right. Prestige. Okay. Starting with $100 means I can basically just skip to this section of things, which is pretty good. All right. So with $100 start, that basically means all I'm looking to do is throw money in here. And there we go. Because now, even if I don't get the best thing, I still get double the amount I should normally get with stuff, which is great. Hell yeah. Look at that. We're going fast. We're going fast. We're going fast, baby. Okay. So we do this. Scratchbot, I really need you to do more than you do, but that's okay. I shouldn't have done that. I lost money there. I just lost so much money there. Yep. Oh my god, no! Why is it every fucking game? Ah! Sorry, that's just, don't mind that. Don't mind that. You'll never see it again. Damn it. Fuck's sake. Every game. I feel like you're doing it to taunt me at this point. There's the jackpot. Which gives us 3. Scratch luck. Buy a couple of those. So yeah. We take the scratch luck. We take that. We buy mini tickets now. Oh god, I forgot how difficult they are to scratch. But that's okay. Yep. Please, you. There we go. You. Thank you. Come on. Scratch that fully, please. Alright. There's a grand. That's great. I'll take the tin coin now. Alright. 87 bucks. Fantastic. We are now scratching just these, because that's all we care about. That's big money. That's a grand. That's such good money starting off with this. There we go. Alright, hang on. You scratch off all of those. Keep going, keep going. Nothing on you, but a little bit on you. We don't buy apple trees for a while. We basically skip the apple tree because we want to make a grand each time. It's not great. That's nothing. What are you? Okay. Nothing. That's not good. Come on. Make a grand. There's the jackpot. That's huge. Shame the jackpot came then, but that's perfectly fine because the jackpots now are landing pretty much every single time. Beautiful. Okay. Can't afford to buy quick cash just yet. We're sat on these. I'm trying to go as quick as I can, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get there super early. Because, yeah, 3 grand there. 3 grand there would be nice, but we don't have it yet. That's a nothing. Wait a minute. Gadgets bin. Always buy the bin. Grand. Nothing, nothing, something. Okay, quick cash we're almost capable of doing stuff with, but not quite yet. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Something. Good. And scratch luck. Perfect. Okay, keep going. I will try these, but I'm not happy with it. Okay, that's just 2,500. I'm just trying to buy these to see if I can get the thing off of it, but I can't. But that's okay. Keep that going. Okay. You're another 4 grand. So that is 40 times the amount paid in, which actually makes those ridiculously worth it. How much is this on return? It's not even worth it. Mini scratch is now just the best thing to go for. I'm happy with that. No, it's not 40 times, is it? No, it's not 40 times. It's no, it is 40 times. What am I talking about? It was 4 grand in. Yeah. Okay, fantastic. Quick cash. I can afford to buy quick cashes, but I can also almost afford to buy the other one, so give me that. 5 grand on you. That's huge. Now it's 50 times in on this. Thank you, mini scratch. That was terrible. I mistimed that. 5 grand on you. Okay. Just let those exist. Come on, feel the noise. That's not a win. Yeah, that's not a win. Okay. Oh my god, please, please. Oh, fuck off! Why? Every time. Wasn't even a winning card. That is a win, but a terrible win, but a win that actually still makes us money. That's how good the quick... Oh my, wait, hang on. Is quick cash now at a point where I make money on quick cash? Okay. That's fine. I mean, I don't make much money on quick cash, but... Alright, that's fine. So yeah, I will just open mini scratches while that's going on, because that does still make us money. But essentially, I will still make, at minimum, 200 something on quick cash, so I will get my money back. So it's infinite money. Scratch box strength. I can upgrade that. Okay. There we are. 7 grand on you. Yeah, 50 grand there. That's like huge. So you... It's only 5 times the amount, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Coming in there. Another 60. Scratch luck. There we go. That works. Oh my god, and another one of those already? Fuck off! You bastard! Alright, but yeah, this doesn't get us anywhere. That's a shame. Can't buy anything there. I'll buy an apple tree. Alright, double jackpot on you. 35 grand. 3 of you. Buy a scratch size just to make my life faster. Okay. Dump you. Buy you. Buy you. I'm just trying to go fast now, which is going alright. That goes there. Nothing so far. Not a win on this ticket, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate for us, but that's okay. Alright, we are already seeing the jackpots though, which is nice. Yep. Gadgets. Scratchbot speed. Yep. I will buy the max size on this coin. Okay, good. 100,000. Yeah, 10 times the amount coming in as going out. That's huge. Genuinely a huge ticket. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Not great, but still a pretty decent number. Alright, that's a 26 times multiplier. That's still good. 6 times multiplier. 6 times multiplier? 13 times multiplier. Okay. Okay, scratch luck again. I will take the aluminium coin. It's not the best. It's a lot smaller than this, but it helps us through. Okay. Alright, you. I will buy the fan. Blow those over there. I will buy speed up twice. There we go. More quick caches, because they are so good. Alright. So the 20 million unlocks the sand dollar stuff. Alright. It was so far away on these. Come on, you. There we go. That's a win. 17%. Okay. That's still a win. Yeah. Okay. Scratch luck is already at the 3 million, so this should mean that the lucky cats are fine. Yep, lucky cats are fine. They're not great, but they are still just about usable. Quick cash, though, is definitely what we want to see more of. So dump those in there. I will buy lucky cats and try and run those, which thankfully this is still paying off. Okay, 1 million on you, which is nice. 700,000 profit. Barely a profit, but still a profit. It's good. Okay. Bought that. Buy the scratch luck up again. Now we're at a good value point. Okay. 1 million on you. You are still terrible. God damn it. You really are terrible. It's fine. 600,000 still buys 2 more of you, which is great. Nothing. 5 million. Yeah, the 5 million in comparison to what those give is so good. Alright. Now we don't go to sand dollars, but we are basically on lucky cats, I think. Nope. Don't break that one. Okay. 1,000. Yeah. Unfortunately, it just takes time going through all the lucky cats myself. But I gotta do it. Oh, there's the jackpot. Which gets us 13 million. So, 13 million... Yeah, quick cash is still more. Quick cash is still way more. It's ridiculous. Like, yeah. And it doesn't come with the downside of potentially losing money. It's ridiculous. So yeah. For the amount that you pay in... Okay. I mean, Lucky Cat. Like, thinking about it. What would... I mean, the 5% do cancel each other out, which is nice. You just don't want to see them at the same time, really. And now it's leveled up, so might be slightly more worth it. I think it's because just the fact that, like, Quick Cash is level 3 and this is not. Alright. Okay, level 4 on you now makes that pretty good. And we'll dump those in there, because it's probably okay. 7 million on you. Do I want to spend 1 million on the scratch size? Sure, because then I can do this. And now just chew through those. Thank you. There we are. Have you ever thought about playing Oblivion? It's on our radar and things. It's not something that we're super looking at like right now. Kind of. Ooh, it's nasty. Like super soon. Just because it's a thing that if we wanted to play like the original, we could play the original. But then it's like, oh, well, you're not playing the new version. It's like, well, because that costs money, and money is a thing that, judging by the fact that we're, you know, going off scratch cards and things, is a thing we don't have. 7 million on that. Beautiful money maker there. Yeah, that's nice. Pop you there. Alright. Badge collection unlocked. Scratch lock up. Now we're at the point where these are... Yeah, 25 to 0.5. Now they start making a lot more money. There we go. Okay. And you go there. Sand dollars are not going to make money for a long time, but that's okay. We could prestige now. Like, you could almost say that the best thing to do would be prestige. When you get through all of these, get 15 prestige points, spend them, you know, on like these, that kind of stuff. But like for us, having the jackpot bonus is kind of what's allowing us to go so far. All right. Yeah, with 16 points, we ain't got much. Okay. Do I just want to open some more quick cash? No, I will do those. I mean, the old version, I can't play the new one either, because I got to play the new console split. Yeah. Like I said, it's kind of on our radar. It's not something that we are, like, oh, we got to play this next, or anything like that. It's, fuck. I just lost all that money. Damn it. Thank you. Okay, beautiful. Okay, 2 million from you. Ooh, 30 million. That's nice. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Cats now. So, yeah, sand dollar is not worth me potentially putting any money into. Alright. You just keep going, because we're still in the millions. I need the scratch luck, probably up at least 1. I will buy the 100 million. I know I shouldn't, but I spend so much money on the size upgrades. It's a terrible idea. But here we are. I mean, we're basically back up to where we were before anyway. One thing I should do is go up to you. There we are. Okay, and now buy a shit ton of these. Is this a free game? This costs like 5 quid, which we recently went through like a spring cleaning thing through all of our what's it, Steam inventory. You'd be surprised how many of those like card packs, if you with Steam turn your turn like all those cards that sell for like pennies, convert those into gems, turn those gems into card packs, you can usually sell those for like 20 pence. And in doing so, you can eventually rack up enough. We legitimately bought this game entirely through that. Entirely through that. Which was quite funny. That's just how things work. That's a lot of lucky scratch now, which is great. So these are maxed out scratch luck. Yes, they are maxed out on scratch luck, which is good to know. So now we are basically just buying sand dollars the whole way down until such a time as they make money for us. Brrr. Okay, so chances are they won't for a while. That one immediately made me money. Thank you. Not much, but it did. That one instantly made me money. Okay, sand dollars. Do me some good. There we are. We're basically playing like one before what we actually can buy into. Because scratch my back is great when it starts making you lots of money. But until then, we've got a lot of ways to go. Nothing on you. That's not bad. Okay, how are these doing? 20. Money, 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 money. Nice. We've got 200 million in there. It's nice. So again, sand dollars all the way down until we hit the billions. They don't have Steam. I installed it on my laptop, but it messed up and nearly broke it. Oh no! Oh no! That is unfortunate. I don't know how you managed to do that. I genuinely do not. That's I would argue that's an impressive feat that you were able to pull off there. 100 million. That's nice. It's only a 5x right now, but it is, you know, pretty good. All right. We are in the billions, which is great. But we do need basically double where we're at right now. So we'll do that. And then, yeah, because we need like 2 more fucking scratch lock upgrades for basically what we want, I think. Looking at it, because, I mean, I can spend, yeah, like those up into the billions. Yeah. And until we get, like, scratch my back benefits, there is no point us looking at it. Oh, yeah, there is no point us looking at this. Because that is poo. Yeah, it's still terrible, you can see. So let's just hope that all of those rocket us back up into the billions. Which they should. We should get there fairly soon. Not bad. See, already back up into the billions. And we're on the level 4, so it's pretty good. 152. It's 0.1 billion. And we can now get the scratch luck. So now, yeah, 15% are for the jackpot. Which hits 1 billion all on its own, which is fantastic. So now, now it's just go through this. Okay, with 4 billion to spend, we will spend that on Mundo. We'll get the badge collection. We'll get Mundo. Thank you, Mundo. I need to buy that, claim that, and that's the only thing I had. Yes. Okay. Right. Next up is... Oh, you have a lucky ticket. Come on, please. Please. Fuck! I'm so sad. I've never won one of those. Damn you. Yeah, we just let this run for... we let this run for Mundo to earn us money. We will... I can't buy that because it's 10 billion. Fuck, it's 10 billion for that. I can go with the Scratchbot speed, though, which is pretty good. I will go by the fan speed, by the sticky mat, because, you know, it's there. And then we've got 10 billion to earn on that. Okay. Keep going on you. Yeah, 200 billion is up next, which... I mean, I'll buy a couple of these, but until I get the scratch luck... Oh my god, we actually can do this one. And we come away barely richer. And we come away barely richer. But still richer, so that's fine. Dink. Yeah, 200 million on these each time is great. Ah, now I see where the sticky mat has to go there. It's because if you get one of the super special lucky ones, Mundo would accidentally scratch it, which you don't want. Wait, how much? What are the chances on you? Yeah, 20% for a Maxo, which is not bad. Yeah, kind of crazy the chances on some of those things. Okay, these are going too slow for my liking. There you go, Mundo. I'll give you a hand. We do want scratch luck. So now that is a 3 to an 8%. That's still fine. It's not great. There we are. There's only 100 million off that. It's terrible. Look at that. 2 billion there. So, are we at a point where we just have to ditch sand dollars and go to scratch my bags? Maybe. I mean, I'll keep buying them, but that's terrible. Okay, that's a loss, but not a big loss. Wait, I should, no, I shouldn't sell those because I haven't got the recycle. Okay, that's at level 7 now, which is huge. That's good, that's all good. Okay, I can full clear that for 300,000, for like double my money. I can full clear you for barely a loss. Okay, there's the next scratch luck, and now these are starting to be worth it. That's bad. I don't think I should have done that, but that's okay. Okay, so you, yeah, let me just sticky mat these whilst I'm working on those, and you can have all the rest of those, my friend. Just all those in there. Yeah. Okay, that's all good. Okay, not the best, but not the worst. Fine. Hey, there's the jackpot, which is huge. Nice. Beautiful jackpot bonus there. 150% on you, because you contain the jackpot. And so do you, which is incredible. Yep. And another one with the jackpot. That's incredible. Boosh. 150% on that. Let's get those going in there. So that's just my money printer. Slowly printing out money. Yeah. And then it's just scratch my back the whole way down now. Okay, like that. And then none of those are blowing. Sweet. Okay, you. That should keep you busy for a little bit of time. Right. That's a win with my friend, the turtle, for another 8 billion. That's bad, because that was just a loss the whole way down. Ew. That's bad, but still a pseudo win. That's bad. Oh, really? I only get a 70% bonus from that? Fine. Okay, that's bad. That was terrible. It's now a loss. That's a win, and a big one. Thank you for 8 billion. Right. Shove those. Should I upgrade Mundo's speed? Yes, probably. Double the speed on you, Mundo. Bot strengths, capacity, there we are. Just to keep that up. There we go. That should all chew through you. Are we at a point where I could probably get away with upgrading the size on you for a little bit? Just so, like, 2 billion? Do I want to do that? No, not for this. Okay, because I think that's... Alright. That's not bad. Okay, that's a full clear. So yeah, if we don't hit double on the... Ow, fuck. Bastard! That was the... Oh, hello, another one of these. Come on. Fuck off. You bastard, right. All of those clear out. That's a good one to clear. 8 billion. Alright. Yeah. Because they're almost hitting for billions, which is nice. The bomb has been unlocked. Oh my god! Oh, fuck off, you bastard. Yeah. You're terrible, right. Sand dollars again, because they're the only thing that just makes money. These just print money now, which is nice. For the most part. So I'll leave those to do their own thing. And that's a bad. That's a bad. Fuck you. Okay. That's good. That's not a good. Alright, well that was just poo. Oh no! Wow! Another one already! Fuck off! Son of a bitch. That's a jellyfish, yes. Nice. 11 billion from you. Yep. Okay. Well, we don't get a full clear on you. We do get that. Alright, full clear you. Nice. Full clear. For 11 billion. More sand dollars. We are halfway for more scratch luck, which will be halfway to getting the scratch my back stuff. And then it's just snake eyes. Because snake eyes right now is still terrible. It's still terrible. So I can get, unless I can get 3 threes right here, but even then that will still be a loss. So yeah. Yeah, still a loss on snake eyes. We have maxed out sand dollars amount, which is nuts. Alright. So yeah, we are basically there, which is nice. Yeah, because sand dollars is now maxed. I can probably put scratch my backs in there, but I just have to turn Mundo off for those, so... because like, what are the chances? Yeah, we need at least one more before I feel comfortable doing that. Yeah. I mean... yeah, I'll do that. Turn you off. Tell you to go to sleep. And now, all those can sit there. Grab you, grab you, grab you. There's the luck. There's you. Go away. You go away. And you, are you on 5%? Yes, you are, but you're still not good enough. Still not good enough. Unless this gives me... like, even the 4/4s doesn't do enough here. Hello, so I'm late. Mr. Arrow, you never have to apologize for, quote, being late. Watching an anime movie the past hour and a half. Took me longer than I was because switching English with Japanese subtitles. Oh, Japanese with English subtitles. Fuck yeah! I hope you had a good time with your film. It's a pleasure to see you here. We hope you are well. Alright, that. There we go. Ooh, minus 20 billion. No, I think that's a bad idea somehow. Okay. Yeah, we will go ahead and... it's all in on scratch my backs now. Just the whole way down. Alright, and we will take with our last 50 billion the easy coin for this. Okay, that's bad. Fuck. But I still make money on that, which is nice. I still make money with you. I have to be now careful going through these because I actually can chew through them quite quickly. Hooray! 12 billion. How are these looking? Good. Bad. Bad. Good. 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 Bad. Good. 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 Bad. Good. 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 Oh my god. Right. Well, we're getting somewhere. And then it's just basically like, I should be running Snake Eyes. Huh, I sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Okay, those sit there. Just grab you. Come on then. Anything? 3 threes. I mean, 3 threes is still something. It's not, but it is something. Alright, you. Come on, give me something here. Yeah. I need... a lot more than this. I don't know if you could work with this with an archipelago, because that would be kind of gross, if you could. Alright, a net 0, but it still earns you a thing. So yeah, just Snake Eyes, slowly chew through it. 4 4s? Do I have 4 4s? I have an actual profit. That's the first time Snake Eyes has given me a profit so far. Yep. 3 3s. 3 3s is still a loss, but that's okay. Alright, this goes here. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. First My Hero Macadamia movie. Ah, 2 heroes since I've been watching the anime now? Hell yeah! I hope you're enjoying it. I know the first movie was the one that was on. That was with Melissa and the bracelet of "Don't worry, we introduced a plot element later in the show, but then realized we wanted to actually have Deku go all out, but couldn't, so created a device that circumvents the plot, the need for the plot hole, which I found quite funny. Yeah. Okay. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. So 30-something billion is great to have. Even the zeros are okay. Okay, you are gonna go 4 4s. That's 6s. I need 4 4s. And I didn't get 4 4s. I did get 4 4s. Wow. Okay, we are almost at scratch luck to where I can essentially actually make money off of those, which is great. Come on. Island, that's it. Which is from the group of people who don't know how to spell island. 3 4s for 1 more 4 in here. Nice. Profit. Okay. Oh. Almost. Almost. Hey, I can now make more money off of that. Okay. So the scratch luck up. If I look at this now. Yeah, this is now the same. So it is now all on Snake Eyes, essentially. That's all I can do is Snake Eyes. And hope that Snake Eyes just pays out. Which they are now paying out, so cool. Mondo, go ahead and scratch the Snake Eyes. Don't make me a loss. Fine by me. Okay. There we go. Oy vey. And we're into the trillions of needing more. But that's okay. I just like how the next luck upgrade is like 200 trillion. 200 trillion. 200 trillion. What the fuck? Mundo speed. I mean, I can kind of do Mundo speed because we're in billions now as the norm. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to. So let's just keep buying all of those. Okay. And then I will scratch off some as well. Ooh, we got 5 5s? No, of course we don't. But the nice thing is we are getting double the amount scored each time when we do get a score, which is nice. Which I didn't there, because you're a bitch. Okay. Unless Mondo doesn't get me the double score? I don't know. Yeah, because that's a 0. What did you score here? Still 0. Come on, you need a score. Score! I'm trying to see something. 110 billion. So if you scored 110 billion... How did you score 110 billion? There's no way to score 110 billion. Hang on. 680 billion. How did you score 110 billion? It must have been... What? I don't know how you would even score that. Does Mundo not carry over? No, Mundo must carry over one of the benefits. I'm so confused. Anyway, yeah. With the 1 trillions there, those can sit there and just hopefully make me money. Let's buy a bomb. And that's a green. That's good. Okay, that's not a bad thing. Oh my god! I hit the jackpot on the first bomb! 6.5 trillion! And that barely puts a dent in that. That's ridiculous, by the way. The first bomb got me the jackpot. Oh yeah, now 6s are so likely, which makes it hurt even more when they don't happen. Hell yeah. There's the jackpot on the Snake Eyes. So, that's nice. Okay. Okay, oh my god, we're now into the trillions being the thing that we hit more. This is still not great, but we technically made a huge loss there. Right, so now we just make infinite snake eyes, and we just let you exist. So it's infinite snake eyes because we're looking for the trillions now. Yep. Okay. Whew. Right. Anything else I can buy here that's worth it? The answer is no. So we won't, and we'll just let that roll on as it does. Actually, I can buy that. I can buy that, and I'll do that. Yeah, I'll come out of the trillions right now, because I want Scratchbot to go well. So, yeah, we're still raking in. We either hit nothing or trillions. It's kind of where we're at right now. I mean, it's 9 over 10... 6 times, right? So it's 0.9 to the power of 6, which if I quickly just calc that right now, 0.9 to the power of 6. It's a 53% chance to win the jackpot. There is obviously as well, like, the 5% chance each time. There's some numbers you could work with here, but genuinely just know that it's about a 50% chance we get almost $1 trillion, right? Or I get that. Like so. Boink. There's 30 of you. That's Scratch Luck up again. So now... Oh, that's so worth it. There's another jackpot in my future. There it is. 800 billion. Oh, the jackpot's not... Oh, I thought the jackpot was yellow. It's green. Oh, I'm sad now. Aren't I? Come on. Don't give me that shit. Hey, there's another decent number. That's not bad. Take that. Okay, well that's at least 40 billion. Well, it's not a loss. That's all that matters, I suppose. That's that out. Oh my god, I still... Wow! That's a jackpot! And I still came away with half. That's ridiculous. Okay. Don't hit the shit one. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I can definitely start hitting those now, I think. And you're hitting the trillions. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's just run Snake Eyes through the gauntlet for a bit. That just sits in there. Leave that for a while. Buy a couple of those. That's a win. That's also more of a win. So I will take 4x the amount. I will take a nice big trillion. And that's all I can do out of that. That's a win, but not by much. So yeah, I'll just take that. The bomb has now leveled up. So that's fine. There's a jackpot win, and I get to triple it. Pretty much, which is great. These. Okay. 4 trillion is ridiculous. Right. We don't put the bomb through the thing. Ever. I love how I can do this and it doesn't even touch the number. Look how many I have bought before it... Look how many of those I had to buy before it touched anything. Alright, that's fine. That's a win. At 1 point something trillion. I'll buy the scratch size. Fine. Alright. There we are. Nice. That's making me less money. This is making me ridiculously less money, less amounts than the other one, but it isn't also leveled up as high, so I don't blame it. 1.7 trillion. That's fine. Nice. That's another jackpot, which is ridiculous. So I'll spend you. Don't hit anything bad. 7 trillion. Nice. And still a win. A win is still a win. Now let's go pick up my multiple trillion. Oh my god, quintillions now? Hang on a sec. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Fuck you! What?
I'll let you in on a secret. We have some special scratch-offs for big spenders. Oh, and these give 25 jackpot points per jackpot. Oh, do they now? Unlock.
I mean, I'm not buying it. I refuse to buy that. There is no reason for me to buy that. Yep. 5 trillion a pop. At this point, how expensive is the bomb? Okay, yeah, I should just buy infinite bombs. Bomb. Alright, those go in there. Jesus, I bought a lot of bomb. Scratch cards. Scratch cards. I bought a lot of the scratch cards that are bomb. Alright. Oh my god. So that's 1 quintillion? Or quadrillion, sorry. Oh, another one. Please? Super jackpot! Woo! What are the odds? 34.6 trillion! Thanks. And on top of that, that's our first one of those we've ever hit, which is fantastic. Nice. Oh my god. Oh no. You'd have all of them. You'd have all of them. Oh no. Okay, well. Oh, another one. Come on, do it again and again. Ah. That would have been great though. Okay, let's have a look at Break the Bank. Break into the vault, see what's inside. The answer is 100 trillion, so I got half my money back. Wow. But thankfully, I still make a profit on that because I have 105% with that. So, as long as I don't lose out on it, that is 20 trillion. That's terrible. That's a shame. Okay, that's a shame. Right, back to the bomb it is. And I'll buy one more of the bank, because why not? That is again a fucking tremendous loss. Good thing it won't take me long to get all that money back. We're in the silly territories now. You can probably just start, yeah, +5, +7, +3. There we are. Okay, do I buy another one? No, I think I have to save. Oh, what?
Over the years, we've tried everything, even dark magic. And though we never succeeded, we turned it into a product. Now you can use magic to quickly scratch those tougher coatings.
The spell book. For 1 quintillion. Huh, okay, cool. That's kind of fun, I guess. I mean, if you've got the money for it, yeah. That goes there. I'll buy 2 banks. That is a huge loss, which is a shame, but that's okay. We didn't lose all of it down the toilet. We lost most of it. We got a 5th back. Ah, there's our first biggest loss. Big stinky poo. Big poo. But it's okay. I'll just make... Did I just hit... Oh, I just hit a loss on one of those, didn't I? Whoops. That's okay. I'll buy 2 more. And keep going for a big loss. And another bit. I just wasted 400 trillion. Can I just point that out? 400 trillion. Oh, I just lost 8 trillion. That's okay, though. I mean, some of these are going to be bads. But that's okay. We'll just keep knocking in some 30 trillions. Like so. 6.3. Right. It's 4 point... Yeah. Okay, no, he is... Mondo is hitting in the same amounts that we do. Which is good. Okay. Nice. And now we're at level 7, so we're going to make even more in the trillions than last time. Okay, now we're not going to buy another one of the bank breaks. And the reason for that is because doing that would be stupid. When instead, we should be working on 30 trillion? Nah, fuck you. Damn it. Okay, we want this. That's the next big goal. Okay, we're over a quadrillion again. Spend all of the world's money. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. So we have a much higher chance at getting... Alright, so that's just a money back. That's good. That's money back. Plus a little bit. So I can do this. Which now... That goes there. Okay, and then all of these goes there. No, give me that. Give me that. You. Give me those 3. I want to unlock these 3. You can worry about defusing the bombs, cat. Alright. So, we now... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, no. That's like 1/10 of the money. What are you? You're diamonds. You are double my money. So that's fine. Nice. That's double plus a little bit. That is my money back, which is good. So I will take that. Okay. Cool. I will go ahead and buy that now, because, you know. Alright. There we are. Alright. So that's just going to keep making 400 billion. Did I just see 400 billion? How did you only make 400 billion? That's illegal. You shouldn't make that little ever. Alright. Yeah. This is where money becomes like a stupid nonsense thing. Alright. Sweet. Oh god, it's tiny. Oh no, it's a tiny amount of money back. That's not good. Alright, huge dramatic loss. Barely break even. But that's still, I mean, it's still leveled up, so... it's a dud. And... still a huge dramatic loss. That's not great. Alright. Thankfully, though, I have trillions coming in. Ah, fuck. Shouldn't have spent that one. That's okay. So... the steel coin is in the quintillions. Huh. Think I'll somehow avoid the quintillion. I'll buy the spellbook, see what it does. So what does a spellbook do? Ooh! That's fun. And I made 500 off it. Nice. Sweet. So I'll put those there real quick. And then again, just... I assume that level 10 is the max level that those can go to, so... Alright. That's a little bit of money. Okay. Boink. That's good. Yep, I would like to spend that, please. Okay. And now... Yeah, it's now max level. Okay. Jeez, we are... Somehow we are getting close to the next rank up, which is ridiculous to me. Okay. Bang you for a little bit. I could actually just start doing this, because to be honest, like, those ones don't do anything else. Like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because these bank ones, like, it's not a problem if these... Oh, if these hit... if these don't really, like, quote, hit. We don't want Mundo speed. I can do this without really thinking about it. Wow. Bot capacity is maxed. And yeah, we are hitting... Okay. 8 trillion. Oh no! There's like no... Oh! What the fuck was that? Okay, I got the Xmas countdown. Oh no. It's in the quads already. That's ridiculous. Right. And I do need this. So before we get that, we're getting that. Good. So now what's the right? Bang. Okay. So at the very least, we're going to make a profit. We're definitely going to make a profit more on that. I have hit yeah, I've hit that now. Which is nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. You just hit profit. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's profits. There's big profit numbers. Bang. Okay. So with that, yeah. That was a that's not a jackpot? Is that the jackpot? I think that's the jackpot, isn't it? No, it was the second from the jackpot, right. Okay, how many did I just play there? A lot. Okay. And like I said, we are always making at least 75 for the most part. Except when we're getting the quads. Yeah, we've just got, I think we just got 2, pretty sure we just got 2 jackpots in a row there, so that's quite nice. Let's get out of that. Right. So now, normal amount, low, low, low. Alright. Zeros. Oh, we still got zeros. That's not good. But it's okay. It's okay. I can buy the countdown. What does that do? Right. Match the symbols to win. Have you been good this year? Okay. Let's not hit coal. Wait, no. Okay. That's not a good one in the slightest. Okay. Again, we need a lot more luck for that, I think. So, yeah. We just need a lot more luck. But thankfully, we're actually getting somewhere with that because we're getting ridiculously large amounts for that. There's the scratch luck now. So this is more likely than not to be the 6 quadrillion a shot. You, can I just bang 400 trip? That's terrible. That is so terrible. That hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts so much. But it's okay. Because we will just keep buying these. Those go in there. Those go in the quints. These can go into the quints, can't they? No, not quite. Not quite. Okay, you. Bang. There's a not quite good enough amount. You know what? You've been a loyal customer for so long. I'm gonna offer you a subscription bot to help you buy tickets. Subscription bots? What the fuck? Holy fuck, it's expensive. You. Bang. That's still a terribly low amount. Alright. We'll keep going. Keep going. Need to hit some good XP from the... Oh my, please. Please! Yeah! That hurt! That's still terrible. I need the luck. I gotta stop buying the Xmas countdown. It's terrible. Instead, we'll just dump all of those in there. Bang. And quads. That's a jackpot. 7 quid. A quad. That's... Is that still... That's almost... I mean, that is still a loss, but... Yeah. Not by much. Alright. Buy the scratch luck. Now I can get this. And now... Bang. That's still a loss, but it's less of a loss. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So I'm still buying those for you. And then I'm buying like 4 of these. Bang. Because it's terrible. Okay. It's still terrible, yeah. That's definitely terrible. Good news is, it's not technically anything I can lose some money on, so... Yeah. It's just... I think we'll buy this, and then I'm gonna buy a subscription bot and tell it to buy just break the banks. Alright, come on. 8. 100. Come on, a little bit more. There you are, subscription bot. Right, you. Buy the bank. Keep buying it. Oh my god, it just buys it. It just buys them. It just buys them. All I have to do is hold down the fan. And I will make infinite money. But it's slow. And I don't like that. So yeah. I'm just gonna overstack the amount. Dunk. There we go. So all it will do is buy those. That's great. Alright. And then stop buying them for a moment. Gadgets, buying speed, spell charge. Sure, I'll do that. Mundo speed, because it's in the trillions. There we are. Max speed, Mundo. Go, Mundo, go! Oh my god, Mundo is actually not quite there. Is actually getting outpaced right now. Scratchbot is being outpaced. I never thought we'd see the day. But it's fine. So yeah, that goes there. Yeah. Okay. 100. Doink. 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 Yeah, they are about the right speed. Obviously, the thing that's really... Ultra Thrift Store! Well, I can't afford that yet. I'm still working on the Xmas Countdown. Which, I'm getting there. Just 8 quadrillion at a time. What was the spending speed on you? It's 2, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. So, let's, I mean, with this, the amount of these that I bought, we're doing okay. But yeah, we just need that lockup, I think, more than anything else. Is there a way to turn the fan on permanently? I feel like that would be a thing that should exist. Bang! 7 quadrillion, still terrible. Come on, that's terrible. Yep, that's terrible. And that's terrible. Alright. Okay, all of those go there. And then again, just buy those. And I think it's only been for nearly 4 hours. What the fuck? Okay, so that... yeah, we're pretty much there. Yep. Alright, there's the scratch luck. So these are at max scratch luck, right? They've got to be, yeah. Okay. Right. Let's look at these, and let me see. Bang. That's still terrible. They're still terrible. Jesus Christ. Right. Let's just buy an infinite number of these again. There we are. Right. That's all of those, and that's last us for forever. So, yeah. Let's go real quick to the fan speed, because that's in the millions. Yeah. Yeah, fan speed is maxed. There we are. It was in the millions. Ha! Yeah, buy speed. Don't need that. What I need are these now. I need lots and lots of these. Bang! Terrible. Okay. And by the scratch size up. Okay, that's a profit. First one of those I think we've seen with a profit. So, let's buy those now. Bang. That's a profit. That's a profit? I think? No, it's not. It's a big loss, but not as big a loss as I would have expected. Jesus Christ, thrift store is nasty. Let's buy that real quick. Let's get that real quick. Okay. 20 quintillion. I don't think we're hitting the quintillions right now. But that's okay. Bang. Nice. Profit. Profit? Yes, but not by much. Okay. So yeah, that'll do. Okay, we are still making money. Oh, I got a rare one. Come on. Yay! You bastard. Bang. That's a lot of money. Alright. I can buy this thrift store now, which is scary. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because you're still in the quar. Okay. You're making money now, so that's good. Mostly. You're mostly making 17, which is nice. Okay. That's bad. So I want this. This. 5. That, which gets me nothing. Okay, so that's terrible, right? Pop those in there. So I need to hit 5 times the thrift shop amount to kind of keep us going, I think. That's not good. But hey, as long as the Christmas one is hitting now, we're okay. That's the big one, is you kind of just needed to hit. Hooray! And now that it is, we're okay. So, we're into the Quins. Oh god. Got so much to go. Do I want to get the buying subscription speed up? No. No, I don't. Very clearly don't. Alright. Xmas goes again. There we are. Alright. Bang. 0. Maybe a win? That's okay. Come on. We haven't hit the jackpot on this yet, which would be nice. Yeah, we're at level 7 and no jackpot yet, but there's the scratch luck for it, which should now mean... Oh, that's almost more... That's more likely than not to hit it, which I think... Damn it. Come on, hit the jackpot. It's nothing. Yeah, this is now... I feel like these ones are getting into the point where it's like, you either hit nothing or... You hit something or nothing. Yeah. These are now hit something or hit nothing. Which really sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. We have hit the, we just hit the jackpot on it. Which is nice. So I can now start working on these. That is half our money. So that's at least something. Yeah. Alright. Max out those. Bang that. Hey! That's a quintilly for good chunk. Bang. Not bad. This should be another quintilly. No, really? Oh, we're just off. Damn it. That's a shame. Okay. I'll buy another thrift store just because I can. We get... That's a full lot. That is a jackpot as well. Very nice. So, 2 twilly, or 2 quintilly. The berry picking. Oh, fucking hell. Right, we will take the scratch lock up. And now I can buy a few more of these, I think. By the looks of it. Alright. Quaz. Okay, that's good. That's another jackpot. Okay. 500... Yeah, it is better for me to keep that. Yeah, I think. Pretty sure. Berry picking, I would love to, but no. Oh my god, a double jackpot? That's nice. So, double jackpot me. For 3.4 quill. You are going to be... Another super jackpot of 141 quadrillion? Or quintillion? We're going to septillion, by the way, by the looks of it. So, that's fun. You are a full-blown, so not a win, but barely a loss. Okay. You are another jackpot, which is huge. That's 3 quintillion. I can buy a berry picking, so I will. Right. What the hell? Oh, God. Okay. I accidentally unlocked a worm. I should not do those ones. Okay. I think 16% on that, minus 500. I can't afford to to do these ones with that. So, yeah. I think it will just be the Christmas, and we will just go Christmas until... bloody hell. Look at how many of those you can buy before the game even thinks that there's a problem. So yeah, I will now do a bunch of these and go from there. And I think, considering that we're at 100 quintillion, gadgets-wise, I can buy probably a few of those. Yeah, definitely buy a few of those, I think. Yeah, that works. Okay, that'll do. Now this can go... that can go bang. You can go bang if I had the option for it. But I can't. You can't go bang. But we can get that. We can get this. We can get this. For a little bit more. Yep. Barely anything, but we can. Jesus Christ. That can go bang. That can go... Careful. There we are. Okay. Okay. You need to go... There we are. You can go... Bang! That is a triple! Wow. Okay. That's another big hit. You can have that. You can have that. Give me a Quinn. That's another double, which is great. Okay. Can't afford the upgrade, which is a shame. Okay, so I'm just gonna pick through these. Pick through. Put it on the mat. Put it on the mat. Oh, another one. Bang! Oh, I really hoped that going bang would work on that, but it didn't. That's a shame. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Bang. You. There. I need that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, no. Get over there. Alright, you. You're on Christmas. That's bad. So I'll just bash those two. Oh my god, another one? Come on, give me another 100 quintillion. Bang! Woo! 162 quintillion! That lets me get this scratch luck upgrade, which lets me get a 22% chance for the jackpot on this. That's gross. Okay. Now we just shove all of those there real quick. Okay. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have done that. That's fine. That's okay. Go there. Boom, boom, bing. It barely adds anything, but it does. Oh my god, do it again. Damn it. I was gonna say, if that did it again, I would be impressed, but it didn't. And that's okay. So that thing's max level. We're slowly working through this, but it just takes a while, because obviously we're working on... There we are. Okay. Yep, you're a double, which is great. Okay. Oh my god. The septillions! I haven't even hit a septillion yet, and the game's like, 100 septillion. So what the fuck is wrong with you? Also, let's just... max those. Pop those there. Bang that. 10 quintillion. Hit that. Give me that. I like how we're doing this without ever touching the berries once, by the way. Which, you know what? I'll buy a berry. Fine. So what the fuck am I doing? I'm just trying to avoid the worm. Okay. Okay. That's a profit. Technically, I can do those for a profit, which is great. You go bang. So the berries I can do at a profit by the looks of it, but it takes a little bit of finagling. Stop buying right now. Thank you. Just so I can get those. Oh, another one. Boom! Ah. Okay. So we're doing 1 times. Oh, that's a worm. Ooh, that's a worm. Okay, that's pretty good. So yeah, berry picking's actually okay. That can be bang. Okay. That's a worm. And that's a jackpot. That's a double jackpot, by the way. With, I think, just ×1. Yeah, but that's ridiculous. Oh my god, we have the final chance again. Okay, 2 times with some worms. We don't like that, but that's okay. Okay. Right, so yeah, if I can buy that, it can't buy it right now, but it will buy it as soon as it can. Okay. I can just go bang. Right, stop buying those. Let's go. Do I want to have you buy in the thrift store? Sure, probably. And then I'll just not have the cat look at those, and I'll figure those out myself, I guess. So yeah, you can take those, and I will buy berries. Okay, you. Buy. Yeah, these are still making money regardless of what I do now. So yeah, it actually doesn't make any difference. So yeah, those can be... I'm pretty sure you can just run on those. Okay, no worms. There's a worm. That's the only thing that we're worried about. Okay. Nice. That's a worm. Okay. And I think we'll probably buy the final chance when we can. So we'll basically do this. I think we're getting close to it. Oh yeah, we're getting well close to it. As long as I don't hit a worm here, I can go bang that. I can go... oh, that's 3 worms. We don't really feel like that's a good idea. Okay. That's nice. So I have 200... By the way, I have 200 and something prestige points, which is nuts. That's 2 worms, so we just avoid those. But everything else, that's a very handy chunk of money there. That's a worm. We don't care about that. So we go there. Yeah, the 3 times amount, by the way, is nice for us. Okay, and I can buy the final card. Boom! I went for broke and died. Damn it. We're still pretty far off. The date suggests that if we were to continue at this luck level, we would burn through the entire world population before getting a win. I might have to get research to greenlight the experimental tickets. Alright, let's discuss when you return. Get rid of the corpse and get back here ASAP. Okay, now, with all of this that we have, we're going to do a couple of important things. 1, I'm going to do this. 2, there's a jackpot to the day job. Or, what is this? Day job has no level cap and levels up twice as fast. Is ridiculous. But we want this leveled up. What is this? 10% less chance to break dishes. Yes. Okay, dishes can't break now, which is huge. What we also want is this leveled up as high as possible. And the reason for doing that is essentially we could hit 20 million. Oh my god, what does that do? Only luck after 93 times. Super jackpots are less rare. Yes! No challenges. But what we want, scratch starts with more strength capacity. Fully scratched tickets give double the amount, which is great. And we want this to be, yep, maxed out there. Yeah, the jackpot on that would be huge, but we can't get that. Technically, I wonder if that's the case. Refund. 5% chance of trash to be refunded. Okay. So, look at that. This should be a way that we could go, and I kid you not, just into here. There is no chance that any of these plates break, and we can literally throw all of them into Scratchbot the whole time, and every single one gives us a huge amount of money back, which is ridiculous. So yeah, I have spent Let's call it too much money on plates. But this could hit 20 million. I'm not even joking. And then we're going to end it. But yeah. There's no cap on the day job as far as if I remember correctly. We have, did we get no cap? There's no levels total last. No, we didn't get that one. But I do want that one. But yeah, that's essentially what we could look at doing. But you can see here with Scratchbot, we have we get 3 times the amount for plates, which is ridiculous. There's no chance it breaks ever, and we get 3 times the amount for a fully clean plate. So that's great. Look at that. Look at that shit. And of course as well, we could even throw in the idea of a jackpot here, which is hilarious. So this would be how you would upgrade those things. So I am basically just going to go ahead. We throw those there. We don't care about scratch size. We just want, we kind of just want to hit prestige. Wow. Look at how quickly this money comes in. We get 33 quid a plate. And I spend $1 a plate. That is the best ROI we have. Which is insane to think about. On all of this. So yeah. We basically just want plates. And then if I look at this, it's, yeah, we need that, which is like another 100 something, I want to say. It's 170. This is the big one though. Because then without a jackpot, we get 30% on it, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do, which is great. And now we're hitting 400%, which is phenomenal. These plates just go up and up and up and up and up and up and up. And all right, Scratchbox strength is at the point where it's like in the millions to upgrade it, but you know, it's still not bad. But we could leave this forever as long as I hit 20 million. I mean, it would take a very long time, but I can do it. And again, this is, I haven't bought any plates since the last time, so 58 a plate is gross. All right, that's pretty good though. Bang, extra 100 on there for fully scratched, and we're getting close to level 5. But yeah, no level cap is probably the thing which actually just is what lets you go with Workaholic. Because we might respec, honestly. I might prestige just to respec. Because in doing so, I can look and say like, hey, can we just respec down to plates? Get 500. I'm getting $100 a plate here. That's great. That's hilarious. So why is that working the way that it is then? On a day job for every 20% on day job for every time it's leveled up, which is really good. We get soft hands, so we never break a plate. We can have unlimited plates, by the way. So what does this do then? Adds a battery to keep your fan blowing for a little longer. That's kind of useful, I feel. Starting with Mondo doesn't do anything. Yeah, start with $100. Permanently after dying. 25% on all tickets, which is nice. Yeah. That's also not bad, but again, we have to worry about that. So, almost ran out of plates there. So all of the plates that we have fired through here are getting ridiculous speeds on them. Oh yeah. It's you. But essentially what I want to do is whack up luck a ridiculous amount, and then I'm just going to use thing to... There we go. Perfect. And what that should do is basically mean I can do this, get a jackpot immediately. Oh, look at that. Jackpot immediately. Bang. Jackpot immediately. Not quite jackpot immediately, but more than likely jackpot immediately. You mean nothing? Well, fuck you too, game. That's poo. That reminds me, gadgets, bin. Go in the bin. Yeah. Okay. Yoink, 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 yoink. I managed to somehow... I get more money doing this than I do with the bloody scratch cards at this point. Yeah. There's the jackpot. Thank you. You are likely to hit a jackpot. Or you're not, because you're an arse. Oh, there's the jackpot. It was a 1%. And I hit it anyway. Fuck you, game. That is genuinely hilarious. I was like, I'll just hit the jackpot on everything. Because I'm trying to use that to prestige to get through the points pretty quickly. But... Alright. Okay. Because we're not too far off with stuff, so... we keep buying Mini Scratch. It's the best choice. Fuck you, Mini Scratch. You're a dick. I said you're the best choice right now. I mean, you're not, because technically the plates are the best choice because you get 100 back, but speed again, it's always going to be a thing. Okay, there's Scratch Luck. Alright. I'm just glad Scratchbot can actually start putting in work and going through the plates. If they couldn't, that'd be a nightmare. Alright, you go there. Buy an apple. Don't hit the worm. Okay, well that was a loss, but... No, it wasn't even a loss. Oh my god. It said that they're more likely. They are technically 100% more likely. The super rares. The super rares are still a 0.2 chance. So, technically, it didn't lie. It just didn't exactly help. Okay, these. Bash you. Okay. Bash you. Bash you. There we go. Quick cash is not worth it, I believe. Not yet anyway, but I'll double check. Yeah, definitely not worth it. Although, I say that, no, it's not quite worth it. No, it is, because this still makes us money. Because we get, yeah, 38k. 60k on that. There's the fan. Question, if I have the fan, can the fan blow plates? I just need to see this. Yes, it can! The fan can blow plates. Okay, and now we're making 200 bucks a plate. That's ridiculous. I don't believe that. That's nuts. Right. All of those plates go in there. Buy a quick cash. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, I do just about make our money back. Actually, no, we do still make money on that, which is great. Right? Because you are... Yep. Come on. I know, I'm cheapskating that. There we are. 12 grand out of that. So quick cash is a guaranteed money maker. Soft hands. Good job. Good job, bot. Okay. 30 grand from you. We don't bother with scratch size. So we care about is... I mean, we do care about getting quick cash. The, so close. One more. Okay. One more. Thank you. Buy a quick cash. And that will get me a little bit of money, which is good. Okay. Day job is still fantastic to throw those on. So yeah. All I want from you is the quick cash to give me money back. Yoink. Sticky mat, that's fine. Yeah, we're now at the point where where quick cash is just going to earn us more. I mean, it's not, but, you know, 60 grand a pop versus the 200. It is faster. And unfortunately, you pay for convenience more than anything else. So that's going to give me a little bit. Yoink. Okay, and that's not bad. Another 63. It's okay. So yeah, I think if I did this, when we prestige, what I will do is we would swap. That was useless. We would swap the we'll get rid of that because that's fucking worthless. It doesn't do anything. Starting with spellbook doesn't do anything either, to be honest. Plus 20 for manually scratch tickets makes a little bit of sense, but we don't really want to do that. So it's just we get rid of that. I think we get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yeah, because we do want this. We want clean freak. We basically want to go this way. Get this. If we don't get that, that's fine. But we want to go this way down here. And we want to start going for, like, the plates. Everything with the plates is what we want. Because otherwise, what's the point? Okay. Alright. And again, just some more plates for you, buddy. You can have those. Yoink. And this, we'll scratch up ourselves. Nice. Alright, Lucky Cat's been unlocked, but... Alright. Just want these, because we're up to 20 million now. And I think that, yeah, quick cash is still good for us, so... Yes, look at that. Alright. And now... Because they're making about 100... Yeah, about 100,000 a pop. Which is good for us, except this one, which has decided to not pay out at all. Any decent amount. That's the first one of those we've seen, but that's still 300,000. Yeah. Okay. So I wonder then, scratch luck goes up, and now it's in the millions. I believe with Lucky Cat, this is never going to rub anything off, ever. So, okay, yeah, that's a loss, but only half a loss. There we go. There's the scratch luck up, which is great. So we want the jackpot from you, and then the jackpot from Lucky Cat, and I think that basically covers everything, doesn't it? There's the jackpot on you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's the jackpot again. So now we get that. Now we can prestige, but I'd like to prestige with Lucky Cat, I think, before we do that. Yep. Yep. And you're a full, which is good. Hang on. Buy that. There we go. That makes life easier. Okay, 1 million off you. Give me a super jackpot! 560 million is definitely a good look for us. Okay. That makes life a lot easier. Now, do I bother with sand dollars or do I just prestige? I'm going to just prestige. Because what I want to do is respec. Yep. I would like to respec this. So, this, yes. This, yes. This, yes. This, no. This, it's 700, right. You, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want, not max, ignorance is bliss, isn't it? We want to max that out. We want to max that out. Pretty much. So that's as max as that can go, which means we want that. Basically just that, isn't it? Yeah. Because that would be it. If we do that and then non-jackpot, but we want jackpots more than anything, so we will cheat and do that instead. And then trashing a winning ticket gives you a little bit. Don't need that. Man, you scratch tickets. I kind of don't care about. But, yeah. It's just prestiging, I think, and going through with that and using that a lot. If we manually scratch tickets, though, it's fine. What is that? Manually scratch tickets is 3 times XP? Ooh, okay, never mind. It is worth doing. Okay. So, yeah, we take that, we take you. Go here. So this, that's ridiculous amounts of money. So, We will basically leave the day job. How much does a day job give us at this point? Like, 1 becomes... There's still 5, so yeah. I'll just dump those in there the whole way. Interesting. So yeah, because we do want scratch luck before we really do anything else. That's just kind of the way it is with the world. You always need luck. Alright. You lot. Learn by doing. There we are. Yeah. I mean, even that's still a 25, which is great. Alright, that's now leveled up. So I now go from 5 to 10. Yeah, because of the extra XP bonus. Should really be 11, but whatever. How many deaths do we have at this point? Bartholomew, we have 3 deaths. Because at this point, I'm just looking at, like, how can I farm prestige points for the, I think of the words and I can't think of them, but I will in a second. Prestige points for, these two. Because those two are kind of where we're at. We're looking at this and going like, hey, could I get 20 million with the day job? And this, unfortunately, is like the way to get there. But I'm also looking at it like, at 120, I can do that, which gives me a jackpot, which means it's more likely to get stuff. This would also be nice, I suppose. But yeah, it's basically like jackpot power up, and then I'm just trying to get as quick a jump start on things as possible. So these should all give me... You give me nothing, because you're shit. You, Bin. It's all good to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. That's shit as well. You are... There we go. There's the jackpot of 65 bucks. Thank you. There we are. Give me you. 32. That's poo. That's poo. Yep. That's that one. That one's not poo. Thank you. 80 bucks for you. So just do that for a little bit of money in the back pocket. And then this. There we are. Right. Still need luck, so easiest way to do that. Fart you in there. Because there's an achievement for doing all, like, earning 20 million with nothing but the day job. So that would require, looking at it, you need these two, which is 870 prestige points, which takes a lot. So I'm looking at it wondering whether or not is it better then to not spec for it and instead spec for, like, just getting the jackpots, getting the high money, getting that going quicker? Probably, yes. And then you don't care about because you don't care about the day job until very, very late game, I'm guessing. It's just a thought in my head. Right, 1, 2, you. And I guess I'll whack that for 33 quid. Yeah. Alright. I got the achievement. It isn't like 20k. Maybe I misread. I'm pretty sure it's 20 million because it's workaholic. If I look at it, it's workaholic. Have 20 million without buying a scratch off. You're thinking of hard work, which is 2,000, which I did already. Skip a catalog. Woo! Skip a catalog would be fun. Speedruns are nasty. Reach the ending in 30 minutes or less after prestige. Eesh. Max out skill tree, buy all the prestige upgrades. It's a nasty one. Make a fucking septillion. We still haven't got high level gambling yet. Win a jackpot on a day job. Haven't got that yet. Start with all automation gadgets. Win the final scratch without dying. I don't know what the fuck the egg timer does, but I want to know that is at some point. But we go scratch luck, and now just buy 5 of those. And I should have scratched these myself, because then I get even more money for doing so. Thank you. Yoink. And I'm not going to buy the fucking scratch upgrade, because I know better than that. Yep. There we are. So, with that, anytime it makes things go a little faster. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. And you... What I really need is the fan to be automated. That's the thing that I need. I know it's got like the battery, but, you know, that's not the same, is it? This isn't going to give me the jackpot, is it? No, it's going to give me nothing, because you're poo! Okay, well, fine. I'm lazy now. You three go in there. Give me that jackpot. Thank you. Now I can... Yeah. Alright. I'm lazy enough to where I... Oh, shit. Don't care. Those could just all sit in there. Okay, that's... Alright, that's a win. That is 500 bucks. Plus the 200 is about 1,000. Which means I could buy the tin coin just off this scratch card alone. Would it be worth it? Probably. Will I do it? Probably. Because, yeah, I gotta get the apple tree as well, so... Alright, fine. Tin coin it is. Thank you. Alright, that was worth it. I don't feel bad anymore. Not for doing that. For these ones, oh yeah, sure, but... There we are. Thank you, 300 bucks. Okay, you. Yoink. Apple tree. I'm gonna get the jackpot first try. No, I'm not. I genuinely thought I might for a second there, but no. That's fine. So yeah, we're still on mini scratch. 3, 4. So I will look at respecking again on the prestige, because what we had there was pretty worthless. Alright. Jump you. Yeah. I think there's no point in going for the super expensive day job stuff until you've got, like, you've basically beaten the game, and then you do that as like a secondary hard run piece for it. Scratch luck, thank you. There's the jackpot on you, my friend. Alright. Now we have the potential for the jackpot on the other one with a bit more ease. Yeah, but quick cash, stay away from that for a bit. Yeah, we're on minis in there, and I'm on figuring out everything else. Yeah, 30 minutes to speedrun through that, though. That's quite something. So how would you have to do that, then? Reach the ending. You'd have to get... I don't even know how you'd get that. I genuinely don't know. You'd have to die at least 4 times, I assume. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, 1 U, 2 U, and then doing that. It's worth it. Okay, and then a bunch of quick caches. And I gotta hope that these don't bankrupt me. Okay. Yeah, 25. I really shouldn't be doing this until 25, but you know. What you gonna do, eh? What you gonna do? Worm, bee, bug. Been watching your Skyrim VODs lately. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I hope they are enjoyable for you. Now we should... There we go. That's better. Less worm. Alright. 7 grand out of you. Punch out of you. I am a worm. Okay. Yeah. Arguably, I should be skipping to quick cash, but... You know... I mean, like what? Quick cash, 25% chance. I will make my money back. Actually, I will make more than my money back, which is hilarious. Yeah. Come on, you. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yep, there's 7 grand out of you, which means when you go to there, I make 2 grand out of you, which is about... It's not quite as much as I make out of the apple tree. Oh, come on. Yay! A super jackpot! That should spur things on quickly. Okay. Mini scratch is done there. We will take the luck upgrade. We'll take the aluminium coin. Which means this basically just now is free money. Unless I get something wrong. And... Ah, fuck. I hit the worm. That's still fine. Yep, hit that. And fine. Ow, shouldn't do that. Stop doing that, you dumbass. Okay. 6 grand out. Ow, fuck. Ah, fuck off. Okay, now it's all just quick caches, because they are still good for us. Yeah, I definitely should level that up with the prestige. It's so worth it. Okay. Alright. This is looking good. Oh, that's looking very good. Thank you for the 120 grand. Okay, you. With this is... That's a dead card? Aw, that's poo. That's a shame. That's not looking good. Oh my god, there's another dead one. Wow. That's good. That's 70 grand. Yep. Plus 120. Okay. Alright. You, and you, and you, and you, and... No, that's capacity. I wanted speed. Damn it. It's fine. Just max that out, max that out, max that out. Yeah. If we can hit the... I mean, we can hit the scratch luck easily here. Because we're getting, what, 120 grand a pop here. Yeah. Just like 3 more to do it. Come on, I said 3 more to do it. Like, I was hoping you wouldn't make me a liar, game. I mean, you are still making me a liar. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Now buy that. And now we should at least start seeing some potential for some big numbers. Yeah, there we are. There's the jackpot. Coming in lucky. Clutch that up real quick. Grab the scratch size. Buy a bunch of these. And then I think we're basically just now, again, looking at the cat and going, give me the lucky. Ooh, that's terrible. Okay, well, 290 is at least a bare minimum loss. Okay, that's just the worst card I've ever seen. That's another jackpot out of you, which is huge. You. That's a good card. I'll have that. Okay, and you are a decent card. Thank you. Okay, go here. Yep, we can fully unlock that. Okay, and don't unlock... Alright, that's just terrible. That's okay. Nice. Okay, I can prestige this now. I think I will, once I get the... Damn it. I said once I get the jackpot in this one. I said once I get the jackpot... Never mind. Shred you. Right, you lot. Give me the jackpot. So give me a jackpot. It's 20%. Come on. There we go. Thank you. And now we just need Lucky Cat jackpots. Which, you know, it's only a small amount, but it's fine. There it is. So yeah, we prestige with 31 there. There we are. I'll prestige that 31. Because that's not bad. That is not bad at all. So, if we respec, because I don't think we want to worry about this, or this, or this, or this, or this, to be perfectly honest, they're completely useless. Yeah. I think we respec. So, we start with a bigger sponge. We want that. We want completionist maxed out. We don't care about that. We care about this. We care about this. Plus 15% for jackpots, which we want a lot. So they're maxed out. We've got huge jackpots. We don't care about that. Don't care about tickets not winning with a jackpot. We want winning ticket. We don't care about winning ticket. We care about scratching off this stuff. This was the one that we care about, where it's this side of things. So yeah, that maxes that out. We will start with the bigger sponge, because it's worth it. Menu scratch tickets. Sure. And that. And what is that? Built different. Required to level tickets. Okay. Manually scratch tickets would be not bad. To keep up on plates with the dishwasher? No, because we're maxing out stuff. Winning ticket. Just 10% for ticket level. Okay. Increase the ticket max level by 10. Okay. Where can I put these 10? I can put these 7. 10% each completely unscratched pot. We don't care about that. Less is more. We can put in there. We can also start with the tin coin. The aluminium coin. Sure. I'll start with the aluminium coin. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Prestige. So yeah. This will just give us... this will just make life a hell of a lot easier for us going through stuff. So... yeah. I can scratch that shit off. And look how quickly I prestige this stuff. It's so much faster. Yep. It's so quick to just score loads of money. Get that. There's the jackpot. Okay, you. You. Again. You get nothing, but that's still a level up. So you're giving me good stuff. Let's scratch luck up. Nothing on you. That's okay. Scratch luck up. A lot of good stuff. And look how quickly shit's leveling. This is what I was looking for. There's the jackpot already. Shouldn't really be doing this, but that's okay. Okay. But yeah. Okay. It's a bit of a loss right now. Ah, shit. Yep. And I forgot to buy the bin, so that goes in the bin. So yeah, we buy a mini scratch just to keep safe. Okay. Nice. Huge money coming in. Scratch luck. Already I'm on the other scratch card. That's huge. You, come on, give me good. Give me good stuff, you bastard. Come on. There's the 6 grand that we wanted. This is going to be slightly more awkward, but less... ah, fuck. Slightly more awkward. Double you. That's a worm, but we don't care. We'll buy 2 of you. It's a worm. We want those 2. Okay, you. Just that one. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, okay, you. Barely make a profit on that, but I do. 2 apples there. Okay. Okay, you. It's not worth it, but it is kind of worth it. There's the jackpot, buddy. 16 grand there. Scratch luck up. And now we start working on quick cash. Because quick cash is a fucking phenomenal scratch card. Yep. Scratch luck up again. Put 1 in there for the sake of it. There we are. 16. 1, 2. Gadgets. Fan. That's the fan speed. That's not the fan, you moron. I just bought fan speed without having the fan. Oy vey. Right, that makes nothing. It's fine though. Okay, buy the fan. Not that I really plan to use it, but what I can do is throw a bunch of mini scratch in there. Okay. And then I'm going to buy a bunch of these. Come on. Bash, 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 bash. Nothing. Bash, 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 bash. That's money back, which is good. 16 grand. Okay, you go there. That's good. Nope, nothing. That's something. Fantastic. And that might be something if we're lucky. We are, because we're just that good. Scratch luck up again. And now we want to see the jackpot, which we see the second jackpot, which is okay. Okay, that's fine. Jackpot here, there we go. Now we can start working on fantastic scratch luck from you. Okay, that could go there. Okay, you. I can scratch you, scratch you, scratch you. Grab that. by the scratch size. Okay, don't unscratch that one, and that's fine. Phenomenal. Ah, shit. That's bad. It's a shame. Okay. Real awkward. Phenomenal. Picks up you. There we go. Look at that. We're slowly getting there. And if I can basically... There it is. Get that jackpot early. That's huge for us. So now I can get that. I can get that. And I believe we're essentially working with just with this now. And we will keep going to try and prestige this out. See how it goes. What are you? 5%, 5%? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Lucky cat. Lucky cat. Please be a lucky cat. Thank you. 34 million. That's great. The argument is that I should really move on to sand dollars, but I think it's just too expensive. Okay. There is an argument to be made there that it's actually okay to lose the 10% to get double it. So I basically make 190% there. I think I should do that next time I see one of those. Here you. Okay. Grab that. Grab a sand dollar. See if it's worth it yet. Nope. Definitely not. 17 million. It's not worth it. Alright, that might just... Holy shit, that's a hell of a... Okay, we can spend a little bit on sand dollars now. 36. Okay, we are starting to make money back. Good. 24, just about made money. Just about make money. Nope, but that's fine. Okay, you. You. Sweet. I will take the scratch coin, because I am going through it now. 33. There we go. Look at that. Okay, keep going. On you. We're going to try and leapfrog this as quickly as possible. Just leapfrog up as quick as possible through those. Get the, as soon as we get the upgrade for you, this will make life a little bit... What did I just buy? I did get the scratch lock up. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, why does it look like I didn't get scratch lock up? No, I did. It's into the billions before this one starts becoming super profitable. Okay, 96 million. Yeah. Okay, nothing. That's a shame. 60 million. A little bit of money. Yeah, I can't really afford to buy the turtle right now. It's too expensive. Once we get this jackpot, we will have a decent look at money, but not a whole lot. It's weird how, like, the jackpot for, like, the next, like, getting the jackpot kind of gives you, like, if I do this, what are we looking at there? That's bad. Yeah, and that doesn't get enough. Okay, that could be fully blocked out, but it's worthless. Yeah, it's just not good enough. It needs to be the sand. I'm hemorrhaging money by doing that. Ridiculously so. Yeah. We, Alright, nice. Alright. Okay, come on. Give me something good here. Just got lucky there. Not great, but just about make it through. Just about make it through. With our bonuses. Unless we get nothing, we're pretty much guaranteed to get some amount of money from this, which is nice. Okay, we are close on the billions to getting... There it is. Alright, we got that. Okay, sweet. Grab that. And now with a 15% chance on this. There it is. There's the jackpot. And now we are on to these. Okay, that's a freebie. Okay. Freebie. Which gives us a little bit of money. In the billions, which is nice. That's ridiculously lucky. That is ridiculously lucky to pick that up now. We take Scratch Luck, and I believe we're still having to use Scratch Luck for this one because Snake Eyes are terrible. Excuse me. The Snake Eyes is just terrible. That's a freebie. We'll take it all. Okay. 500 million for that. Sure, because we don't want to go up too big. Ah, fuck. Okay, don't want that. Yeah. Ideally, we see a little bit. We should be a little careful there. Because otherwise I am throwing away a lot of my chances. Good. Fuck. Did it again. Okay, get rid of you. Yeah, if I trash it, I lose... Oh, shit. I was not paying attention on that. That 16 billion is great. That's bad. Okay, everything else is still fine. It's good. So I was looking there like, is that good or not? I couldn't tell. Alright, we're one away from having some pretty good stuff here. I mean, the sand dollars could still get us there. That's perfect. That's what we needed right there. 20 billion on you. And now, yeah, 8 to 7. Nice. Already paying off. Come back. There we are. Scratch my back. Gives us 20 billion. I will have a look at least one of these, but I'm pretty certain that, yeah, if that's a 1, that's not a 1. 3s. We're basically not making any money on these ever. 4 billion there. It's not good enough. So I need to get the 200 billion on that before I can even get close to it. It's another turtle. What I can do is just throw a shit ton of these down here where we'll have some benefits from you. I can buy Mondo and a 10 there, so that will at least tick that over. So those will just sit in the background whilst I keep working on these. Because that's good. Alright, you keep going. Good for me. There we are. Just need to hit that 200 billion. Okay. Because that motherfucker there, it just ain't fucking worth it, Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes is either fantastic or terrible. There is no in between. Ah, fuck. Should not have done that. I just lost 10 bit. Okay, well, I made 5 billion there. Okay, don't scratch off the second one. Alright, there we go. Getting closer and closer. Oh, this is a nasty card, isn't it? Barely even got anything off that. That's good. That's a perfect card. I think that's about the best we could ask for would be... Oh, that's... Oh, fuck. Wow, this card was terrible. Look at that. Minus 60 billion. Scratch Luck. Snake Eyes is again still not quite there. It's getting there, but Snake Eyes needs like 3 of these. Ow. Before it breaks us anywhere. There's 4 4s, which if I hadn't hit that, would have got us more. Let's at least... I'll turn those off and let you just shunk through those. I guess at this point, I am on these myself. Scratch Eyes maxed. Fine, fuck it. That's a 3, is 2s. 4 4s. Hey, 4 4s, nice. Sell that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. And 3 3s. Looks like it's coming up. Maybe 4 4s. Nope. Got 2 fucking 1s. Fuck off. Little shit. Salutations, sunshine. We hope you find yourself well. We are enjoying the world of scratch cards. Lots and lots of scratch cards. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Should not have done that. And that's okay. This game is very addictive, but be careful. It will give you carpal tunnel in every joint that you have. No point in buying the bomb. I need to just hit Snake Eyes, and I need Snake Eyes to not fuck me. That's a 1. That's definitely a 1. Come on, don't fuck me, you worthless sack of shite. Right, turtles it is. Shit. Alright. 30 billion. There we are. Good enough. That's not good. That is good. Second best result we could ask for. Brilliant. 40 billion a shot. Perfect. Best result. Bad everywhere? Fucking hell, that's terrible. How bad is that? Very bad. Okay, you. You. Okay, 100 billion. I'm a third of the way there. Ah, fuck. Okay. Perfect card again. So for 500 million, I can get 50 billion out of it, which is pretty good. Even the weaker ones are not too bad now. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, 9 billion on you. Could have been better. Okay, should have been better. Should have had a couple billion in there. Yeah. There we go. Okay, you're level 7 now. Still need Snake Eyes to just hit, so fine, I'll try again. Come on, Snake Eyes, hit me with 4 4s. 4 4s. Great, I made 4 billion off that. It's not particularly great. Go away, 6s. You're not useful right now. You actually just make things worse. Ah! It's poo. It's so poo. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Is that 4s? There's 26 billion. I made double the amount I put into it. Which is still... This is still terrible in comparison to... Scratch My Back. And it takes forever. Alright, 3 4s and a 3 and a terrible and you're poo. You go away. Yeah. I could prestige with 50. I might. I mean, if I prestige with 50, what do I get out of that? 50% less, we've got a lot of tickets. Manually scratch tickets is 3 times the experience. That's still strong. 10% plus 10% per ticket level. Uses ticket max by 10. Yeah, we haven't got that, so... I think it is... Yeah. I think it is just... Probably at this point you prestige here. And then we go... what do we want to do? What do we want to look at for that? I think we want... What is that? 250, 200. That's 30 there. Trashing tickets. We don't care about that at all. Also don't care about that at all. Care about that. Manually scratch tickets gives 3 times the experience. We go to 6 times the experience. It's pretty good. Start with the copper coin. Start with the bronze coin. Max that out just so it's easier for us. Plus a huge amount for manually scratch tickets. I think is pretty good. And that's all we can do. We don't care about leaving uncompleted squares because for a full ticket, it's 100%, whereas that is useless. So we get that instead. For 15, I can't do anything for 15 except trashing winning tickets, but nobody gives a shite about those. So I guess it's just in there. All right, we get 150% X on max jackpots, and we get 100. We get double that amount. Okay, so essentially, prestiging there, we just get a shit ton of money. So we want to not day job. It's just here, and we go bang. Bang. 41 bucks. Bang. Okay, you. Bang. Nothing. Shareable. You. Bang. Jackpot already. Good. Nice. You. Jackpot. Scratch luck. And we'll use these to just kind of inflate our scratch luck a huge amount. Jackpot already. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to see. You bastard. Come on. Okay. You go to 2k. You don't hit a worm. Fantastic. I make a huge amount off that. That's a worm. That's a worm. It's a shame. Scratch luck. Quick cash. I think we can basically ignore the other one. Yeah, we can definitely ignore you. Essentially. Oh, it's even better. Hit the jackpot already. Hitting the worm takes 2k off, but we get so much more for doing that. So yeah. This is ridiculous. Okay, speed through this. Nothing there. Speed through this. Not bad. There's an argument to be made that we don't actually need to put money into Scratchbot, honestly, if we prestiged properly, yeah. Because if we're doing everything manually, then we want... Yeah, okay, that's pretty good money. Lucky Cat as well. We can almost afford some good stuff, but here we should start seeing the jackpot. If I can get the jackpot now, that would be perfect, but if not, that's okay. All right, you. Jackpot is... just bastard. Okay, 700,000. Yeah. We'll come back for the jackpot on you, I think. Now, that's... Wow, that's terrible. Oops. Almost forgot to buy the bin. Never don't buy the bin. Full clear on you. Because even a marginally decent one of these gives us a lot of money. Fantastic. Gives me you. Oh, shit. Bin you. Okay, you. You're good. Okay, 1.2 million. Okay, not quite good enough yet, but this should be... There it is. Immediately there's the jackpot. Okay, 9 million on you. Okay. Come on. Let's get that jackpot already, baby. Get that jackpot already, baby. I could prestige if I wanted to, but I don't. And sand dollars are pretty good, but not quite there yet. I need that. Come on. Come on, cat. Come on, Lucky Cat. Ah, shit. That's terrible. Let's do it that way. And now I should get it the first try. Well, I mean, got half of it. There it is. 37 million. Okay, are these giving me money back yet? Yes. Okay. Yep, 24k. Oh, 24m. 40m. So they're doubling the amount that I put in, which is great. Which is great. Oh, I had enough of the scratch luck. I should have gone for the scratch luck. Ah, it's going to punish me. It's going to punish me hard, isn't it? It's going to punish me so hard. Alright, yeah, the game's punishing me for being greedy. Alright, no, it's not. Now it is going to be... But yeah. The, Okay, you. Okay, through you. 14, that's a loss. Through you, that's a loss. Down 30 million. Up 100-something million. Good. Can buy the next one of you, so I will. Okay, it's good. Good enough. How is Lucky Cat looking with... Okay, 0.5%. Yeah. Okay. Gadgets. We want the fan. We want Scratchbot like that. And we want to just blow those over there. All of those can go in there. That'll do. And now tickets. I can just focus on sand dollars till we get the jackpot, which we're a bit of a ways away from. I expect we have to get the billion for that, personally. Could prestige, wouldn't be worth it. But, you know, we could. Okay. Yeah. Alright. And then you... Nothing. There we are. There's Mundo. There we go. So I could leave that if we wanted. Another 300. There's that. Come on, give me the jackpot right away. Gave me the jackpot right away because you're just that good. Okay, you... now, scratch my backs are a little scary to do early. But that still gave me... It's still giving me money. Shit. Damn it. Did not mean to hit that. Okay, that's definitely a... That's definitely not something we can work with. Okay, those there. 600. So we just keep making more than we lose. Oh, Jesus, that's a terrible one. That's a terrible one. Fucking hell. Okay, that's good, because that's a 2 billion. Nasty. That's a jackpot, though, without having to spend much for it. Let's go. Okay, wonderful. We get the 9 billion. Then we're going for again. Just go through that. Oh, shit. Ow. You. Shit. Stop going super fast. That would have been a decent score. But you're being stupid now. Full clear. You full clear? Maybe. Definitely not. 13 billion. So again, we are... Okay. We want sand dollars in the background, by the way. So we'll pop those. Gadgets. Mundo with speed. Like so. And then just a bunch of these. Okay, that's a loss, but we at least don't lose a huge amount. Nice, 15. That's okay. Nice. Ah, bollocks. That's fine. Scratch lock for it, which is good. Okay, don't fuck this one up. I said don't fuck that one up. Alright. Well, the good news is the sand dollars in the back are basically keeping me afloat. Perfect. That's a perfect. Right, you. They're basically even chance, which is a shame. Okay, that's good. Through you for 8 billion. Good enough. Alright, Oat Sky. A bunch more sand dollars. This game is too addictive. I can tell it's too addictive. So it's like Balatro with tickets instead of playing cards. You're not wrong, but at the same time, it's closer to Cookie Clicker than Balatro, I would argue. Alright, this. That's a 1 and a 1. That's not good. That is in fact terrible. Yeah, there's no point in even touching Snake Eyes right now. We need to do a lot more of these. Get it. Fucking not minus 20 billion. Not 20. Not 50 billion either. Never mind. Alright. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. 30 billion up. Thank you. That's bad. Okay. 20 billion. Up. 6 billion. We're up to the bomb. See, this is where things get terrible. Because the game really don't like much. I mean, the sand dollars are at least nice for us to be able to start guaranteed getting money in. It's everything bloody else. It is buggeringly annoying. So, is it worth me playing Snake Eyes more? No, it costs way too much to do that. So 20 billion there. Shit. Well, 2 billion there is fine. Okay, 9 to 11. Oh, a lucky one. Be super lucky. Hey, a super jackpot with 195 billion to spend. That should certainly see us through. For this, come on, you. Oh, yeah. These are now really going to start working in our favor. And now this is almost worth spending money on. because... Yes, so I managed to break even. But that should mean now, though, that basically Scratch My Backs can go over there. Because the turtle has, yeah, 5% chance, 25% chance for the other thing. It's definitely worth it. Don't fuck me, Mondo. Good. Alright, those can all just sit there. Good. Right. And now I just have to sit and basically play Snake Eyes the whole bloody time as well. But I'm not going to play Snake Eyes. I'm going to clear out these. Ah, I lost money on that, you bastard. Okay. But I will win more than I will lose, which is... So even in that instance, I will win more than I will lose. Ah, that's bad. Okay. Fully cleared. Yeah, we don't care about the scratch size. Care about the next. Ah, fucking... Alright, that's a neutral. Perfect. Yeah. Basically, I have to sit here and do Snake Eyes the whole time. Hoping that I don't hit a 1. Good job. Minus 4 billion instead. So yeah, those will all just sit there. If I can get a super jackpot on this, that'd be huge, but... You know, we'll have to see. Learn by scratching. It's 6s. That would be great if I got all 6s, but because there's still the 4, that doesn't do anything. So yeah. Come on. Come on. Just be nice. Give me that 200 billion for your jackpot. Now, I just feel like at this point, you get outstripped and outpaced by stuff where it's like, this is worthless. Like, I genuinely think it might be worth skipping this one and going over to the bomb. Because at least with the bomb, like, I can see when I'm good. That's, I think, the first time I've ever got a thing on Snake Eyes, which is kind of sad to say because I'm still well in the hole with it. Still, oh, I got 0.8 billion profit. Okay. That's a 1. That's bad. But it's okay. I'll just make no profit from you. Yeah, I'm skipping you and going straight to the bomb, I think. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 3. There's a 3. There's 3 3s. Still a loss. And not a loss now. Yay. Right. Don't hit the red ones. Okay, well, that's too bad then. Yeah. You ain't worth it. Okay, first and foremost, let me just... oh, shit. Let me do that. Go, Mondo, go! Grab them all. Thank you. Alright, one more Snake Eyes just to prove that it's terrible. 4 4s right here or your shit! You got 4 4s. Okay, you are still shit, though. Okay, that's good. That's a profit. No, it's not a profit yet. Wow. But it is now. No, it's not. Wow. Still make a loss on that. That's not good. That's very bad. In fact, I'm at the trillions, though. Oh, come on. Oh, that would have been so good right there. All right. I'm in the trillions now. So I'm going to need to do a bunch more of these. Shit. Shit! Maybe if I start... Very good. There's the bomb. Alright, those other ones can all just go over there. I'm sure they'll sort themselves out. Okay, you. Alright. Oh. 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 Well, it's still fine. I can still take them all for a little bit less of a loss. Okay, that's okay. That is, I believe, a pretty good result. That's a trillion from you, which means I can now do that. And keep doing... how is your luck right now? 75 to thing. It's okay, but it's still not great. I said getting 2.8 billion in response. Fine. You can go to those now. And now we're just working to the trillions. There you go. Right, now you... That's nothing bad. Pretty good. That's a trillion there. And do it again. Not quite, but we do get a profit, which is the important thing. That's bad. Don't get a red. Don't get another red, which is great. So there's still profit. Scratch luck is up. So now those ones will start hitting a lot more often than not. This hits another profit. But yeah, these are... Snake Eyes now it's in that all or nothing phase. So it should hit the sixes, unless I'm going to hit the sixes there. Which I just did. Like so. So yeah, now it's onto the bomb. Which, it's still a bit scary to let the, AI work, or to let Mondo use that. I said AI as if it was... Okay, that's poo. Okay, that is almost bad, but thankfully it's not. So I'll take 3 trillion in profit. Okay, a green. No green, unfortunately, but that's okay. Okay, no double red. Yes, double red, unfortunately. Still a level up for you. Okay. Okay, like so. Yoink. Nothing there. Oh, that's a jackpot, baby! Alright. We are almost through the bomb. Oh, nothing on you, unfortunately. Bin you. Yeah, nothing on you. Okay, we can still keep throwing Snake Eyes into this pit, though. Because now that we've got, So yeah, we're just working through the bomb ourselves. Because that is going to make some money. Okay, that's not going to make any money. That's going to make some money. Good chunk. Okay, well, if we just avoid those two there, we'll be fine. And there's the next luck upgrade. Which should basically now mean I can go with Reckless Abandon through here. Like that. Okay. And then... I still think that the bomb is a little scary to put through the cruncher. But I believe now Snake Eyes is... Yeah, Snake Eyes is maxed out on luck. Oh my god, and I pull it myself, and I'm going to immediately lose it. Oh, never mind, I get 8.9 trillion! Hooray! Is it still going to give us anything else? No, because now it's a poo. That's stupid. Alright. But I do have... I got 69 trillion off of that! Okay. Well, the bomb... Alright, not bad, eh? Not bad at all. You see how addictively stupid this game is? It's ridiculous. I can't not, like, you just keep going, and you just keep going, and you keep going, and then you keep going, and it's like, what? I will spend 2 trillion on that. Just so that I can max out the size. For that. Nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, now we're on for the quintillion. Alright, you there. That's pretty good. I have enough of the scratch lock up as well, which is great. So I will take that. And now... Ah, yes, the bank heist. Fuck the bank heist, right. I still come away with billions there. Oh, trillions there. That's great. Which means if I can do that, I am definitely throwing the bomb in the bag. All of those. Don't immediately fuck me. Good. That's okay. Okay, not bad. Yeah. I really shouldn't do this, but here we are. Uh-oh. Oh, I just made my money back. I just about make my money back. Actually, no, I make double my money back, don't I? Because I make 3 times that. Yes! Hooray! And now I can afford the Scritch upgrade. Fucking hell. Right. So yeah, the bomb is maxed out on percentage luck now, which is great. So yeah, we are more likely to hit the jackpot than we are to hit the thing. Ugh, I say that as I immediately hit a thing. Right, you, come on. That is another triple. That's great. I break the bank as long as I hit the As long as I hit, so what? As long as I don't hit a 28% chance, no, sorry, a 42% chance, I will make at least my money back. Because I will at least make more than my money's back, which is great. The fact that we keep hitting this is also phenomenal. I'm going to buy that iron coin now because I fucking need it. All right, you. All right, 3 more of these. Good. Made the money back. Okay. Good. Dead. You are good. I can make my money back off that. Come on. That's 1 quadrillion I made off of that. This still makes its money back easily because it's 3 times the amount, so I should make... Wow. More than that. It's 315, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, this is another one that really can go in the machine, which is nice. So I will... Let me just look at the gadgets real quick, because we're still in the billions. You're in the billions. Yeah, the trillions aren't even really hitting it. Okay. Mondo, you can speed up a bit. Speed up a bit more. Speed up a bit more. Speed up a bit more. There you go. Scratch. There we go. That's as fast as I can make that go now. So there we go. So now everything's just going to slowly tick its way through, and I don't have to worry about a thing. So yeah, that. Trillion. 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 Trillions. This won't make my money back, unfortunately. But how much do we lose on it? Quite a lot. But I can buy a lot of them now. Alright, that's going to make a pretty big loss. Actually, this might just... No, it's going to be about half. It's going to lose about half. Yeah, just under half, unfortunately. Right. So this all funnels into here. Loss. Win. Big win. That's also the jackpot on you, which is great. So now we can do that, and this should mean that now... Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at this. And watch this. Look at how much I make off of this. 4 quadrillion. And I can buy that. And now I can just buy like 4 more of these, which should make back easily that much. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. Oh, that's very good. That was 3 jackpots in a row. Can I buy the spell book? Yeah, I can buy the spell book. Bang! I made a loss. I'm pretty sure I made a big loss there. Yep, made a big loss. Okay. Well, this here can all go there. And hopefully, well, that'll do. Yep, that's a jackpot. That's a jackpot. That's a bad one. That's a jackpot. That's not a jackpot. It's not the jackpot. It's not the jackpot. That's a loss. That's not a jackpot. That's the jackpot. How close are we? Yeah, we're almost... That's ridiculous. That's great. Okay. But you... Yeah, like at this point, I think even this might start making its money back, which is great. So yeah. It seems like the first one of every... of everything is almost a guaranteed win when you get high enough luck. Because, yeah, 5%, just buying that real quick. We got a subscription bot, which is for a quintillion. I still need a few more quadrillion before I can get the scratch lock up to where Xmas Countdown works. But yeah. I'm gonna get that. Alright, keep it going. Okay. There we go. It's leveled up again. It hit nothing. Hit the jackpot. Bang. Hit you. Scratch lock up. It's 50% that we hit the other thing, which is great. And I somehow hit a 5%. So this, I think this covers its cost, right? Even this now. Yeah. Even this covers its cost. What the fuck? There's like no misses left on the bank vault. That's great. I'm going to take the scratch size max out though. On you. There we are. Bang. Okay. Take you. Oh, yeah. I don't have the thing for it yet. But you. Big loss. 6 quadrillion loss. But that's okay. That's basically a 10 quadrillion loss. Okay, about half of it. Still not got the luck for it yet, but that's okay. That's a terrible loss. So more of these to fire off into there. Should be good. What's the max fan thing? 0 millions. I'll take the sticky mat. Doesn't even make notice in it. Scratchbot seed. Okay, that's a bit much now. Speed is a little bit far for me. We're in the trillions, so that should work. Okay, tickets. We want more of these. Lots of those so that I keep making money. And then buying that. It's a bit of a loss, but not much. Almost a win. Almost a win. Yeah. About half. That, I'm still kind of shocked about where we're at with this. Come on. That's... Oh my god, the first time we made a profit on the countdown. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Still a loss. Bang. Fucking profit. Let's go. Okay, more of you. Because you are very nearly there for maxed out, which is great. Bang. 25. There we go with the luck. Which now means that this should actually start getting somewhere. 17% for the jackpot. But I have to do it so many times. But that is a big win for us. It's another big win for us. Oh, God. Now we're into the quintillions. Still good. So I think now we can stop picking up... Oh, that's a loss, but that's fine. Why is this so addicted to watch? I don't know! But it is. I assure you it's just as addicted to play. Just remember, gambling is the opposite of this in the real world. Don't do it. Okay. So yeah, this, 0. Trillions. Has to hit QA. It has to hit for at least double digits. Otherwise, we get nowhere with this. So I'm just going to hope that maybe this amount might just get us a decent somewhere. I noticed. Yep. I mean... Alright, you... Okay, that's fine. Keep going. Hundreds. Yeah. Okay, somehow that doesn't hit the jackpot, but you know what? That's okay. Bang. Not the jackpot yet. Come on. Need to get through this one, because I think we've got a... Yeah. Look, we're close. We're so close on so many of these. Okay, it's leveled up again, which is nice. 200 quintillion. There it is. Okay, and now... Oh, this is going to be... There it is. Just hit the jackpot. Mondo hit the jackpot. Okay. But now, I have to start doing these ones, which is a bit risky. Somehow we got a... We actually got... I think... yeah, we got a profit there, which is huge. Okay, these ones here all sit like this. Go there, and then... Bang, and the dirt is gone. You're not wrong. Not wrong on this one. But these, the thrift store is a little scary. Just because... Hey, there's a jackpot already on you, which is nuts. So, very happy we got that. But you can see, even with the jackpot, even with getting the jackpot, we don't have enough for the upgrade, which is kind of gross. But the quintillions are nice. The quintins is nice. And as you can see, it's not bad. We're into the quiz, which is good. That's a little bit of something. Don't need to open that one. And yoink. So that's doing that. That can go bang for another 1.3. Berry picking is great because the berry picker is essentially free. That's garbage, so I don't care. That's garbage, so I essentially don't care. That's not quite garbage, but basically garbage. Yep. All right. Evening all. Griffy, it's a pleasure to see you here. And holy shit, yes it is warm. Alright. You're not getting me anything. That's a scratch lock up. So now, bang. Ugh. Somehow I still make money on that. That's ridiculous. So you're not good enough. You need to go there. Also, why the fuck a steel coin costs 50 quintillion? I don't know. That's gonna add like a 0.1, 0.2. Alright. Back to those, into you. Because you make the quiz. Berry picking. All I have to do is not find a worm. That's a worm. That's not a worm. That's a worm. Okay. Alright. We need to make more money than we have right now, which is good. So the berry picking is also a fantastic one. It's only a ×1. But we do make triple the amount back, which is great. So berry picking, ridiculously good. Just don't hit the worms and you are fine. And if you can find the blackberry, you are in the fucking money. Blackberry, nope. But that should still be a ×1. That's okay. It is free money. Okay. That's a lot of worms on this one. That's not good. Oh, shit. Okay. So, let's not cash this one in. I think that one might be a bit bad. Right. What are you up to? Okay, there's the quads. You all go there and just figure yourself out. I now take these and... Okay, we've got a ×2 on everything. There's a jackpot. Don't hit a worm. Okay, bees add nothing. But these add 400 quintillion, which is kind of nice. Alright, we're working towards the oh shit, that's bad. Okay, I think I don't... Ow, I don't... Yeah. I think somehow I don't submit this ticket. Something tells me that would be a bad idea. Okay, there's a... Ah, fuck. Now this ticket is basically dead. Good, yep, it's dead ticket. Yep. No worms? No worms. That's huge! Because that means this ticket is going to be worth a lot. Ah, it's only a 1×. Well, that's okay. Still working on... Oh, shit. Now this ticket's dead. Yeah, that ticket is... Ah, the ×3! That was so good until it wasn't. Stop fucking around and finding all the... There's a worm, there's a worm. There's a worm! I realized it was a worm as soon as I picked it up. But I didn't stop in time. But thankfully, I have so much money, it doesn't even matter. I can do this. Hell, if I wanted to, I can do this and say, fuck it, bang. Ah! That one made money. I was like, fuck it, that one I can do bang, and if it doesn't make money, it's okay. Okay, that's a worm there. Oh my, please, please. That's, okay, that's great. Scratch luck up could go phenomenally. This, come on. Boom! Oh, I had to go boom. I had to go boom for it. Quince, by the way, subscription spot, speed up, and you are just buying the Christmas cards. So yeah. Started eating healthy lately, so I've lost 2k. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, Kirks. I hope things are going well for you with all that stuff. I'm glad to hear that your health journey is going well for you. We do have enough to prestige for a lot, but I want these berries bought first. Nope. You. Yeah, 100 septillion we are after, by the way. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Okay, and ×3? That's very good. Right. A ×2 on... No way. That's ridiculous. Let's just knock those there. That's a worm. So we're not getting a full... How am I getting so many jackpots off this? What the fuck? Only a ×1, but that's okay. Because those go there. I am at I'm at 2 septillion. And somehow I'm a 4% of the way there. This is ridiculous. How much can I buy off of you that would be worth it? How high can that go? I can go pretty high. Mondo speed. So yeah, this is just going as quickly as I can make it. Clearer mind, better sleep, more energy, which is annoying because it means doctors were right. I mean, let's put it this way. Your ability to eat and sleep better will help you regardless of anything else. So, you know. It's not a bad thing to do. That doesn't mean that the doctors were right, and that's the only reason there was a problem. Nice. Triple that. Alright. Blow that in there. Bloody hell. Right. So I swear the only thing at this point I can do is just get super luck. Like, that's all I could think of getting. Bang. Nice. Okay. So yeah, those all exist there, and those will do that. And I just need these things to get really fucking lucky. And no worms, or fewer worms, please. Okay. That's good. Okay, that's a worm. And ×2 there. Okay. That's a big one. Oh, that's a double. Oh my goodness. That is huge. Huge amounts of money. And genuinely, I have no clue how you get that much money. Right. Alright, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. This. There's the scratch luck up. With that scratch luck at this level, how much... Ah, shit. That's bad. Okay, that's really bad. That's terrible, in fact. Yeah, I'm not going to lose that. I think that would be bad. Let's also just... buy that. Is it worth me prestiging right now? Probably. Yes, I think it is. Because looking at the, oh, wait, hang on. Boom! Oh, had to go for it. I think that's the best way to say you should probably stop. So let's just... Because look at that. We're hitting the quintillions. You need to hit the septillions. This just ain't moving shit. Kirstama's gone. Yes, he fucking is. The cunt is gone. He did absolutely nothing. And the best part is everyone who's not Labour will be like, well, that's the reason to never vote Labour in. And everyone else, and everyone who voted Labour was like, yeah, because we never vote the Tories in. And it's like, that stupid twat decided the best thing he should do is get on his knees and try and every right-winger who deserves to just be skinned alive instead, because they were never going to like Keir Starmer anyway. So instead of actually being beneficial, he went full cunt. And as impressive as that was, don't. What do we want to do? We want, if we're going to max out money stuff, I mean, that's definitely worth looking at. What is this? Claim reward. Oh my god, hotkeys are a thing. Yeah. Wow. I legit lolled when I saw it. Yeah. It's 10% per ticket level, which is good. Was there anything? Scratch tickets. Yeah, we don't care about that. Anyways, just trying to think, like, what would it be worth doing at this point? Because to get septillions is kind of insane. Trashing winning tickets, we don't want to do that. Increase max ticket level by 10. I think that... We don't want that. We want that. We don't care about that, honestly. I'm wondering if respecking is worth it. What would we respect to? I mean, I'm grabbing that. Start with the fan. Yes, please. Don't start with the bot. Start with Mondo. Picky eater. Mondo trashes bad tickets. Oh, Mondo. That would be great. But yeah, that. Recycling. Winning tickets gives 3 times their amount in XP, but I don't want that. I think that's good. 10% chance for that. Collect at 5% per different type of ticket on the table. Well, that just means that I leave one of everything on the table and then just work without that. So yeah, if I can start with subscription bottles. This is 1, 2. It's a battery to keep fan blowing for longer. Alright. Let's just see what this prestige ends up looking like. Okay. We have almost everything. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. And the game is essentially playing itself, which is great. Okay. I don't have to do anything now. I could essentially leave this going once I hit the max thing with all of this stuff. I mean, I get scratch luck. Oh, I should ideally be doing these because I get so much more for doing that. Look at that. Even on that, I still get more for it. Okay. So that's already hit the max, which is nice. What does this do? Oh, I can buy in bulk. Oh shit, I can just buy in bulk. Wow, okay, that's what that means then. That's huge. Okay, I like that. So as long as I every so often do that. The thing is, how am I supposed to leave for 5 minutes if the battery's gonna die on that? Surely, right? Like, is that not just gonna happen? I don't know. We take the scratch lock up and we go. Okay. So yeah, it ran out of power then. So I guess what I'd have to do is leave a thing in for 5 minutes, but yeah, like I can do that, but that doesn't do anything. Scratch lock. There you are. You got nothing. You got everything. Jackpot on you. Again. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Scratch lock. Again. Goes there. Apple tree. Oh shit, that's in 5. Stop. That's a worm. Ah, shit. Oh, careful. By the bin. Here you. Good ticket. With a jackpot. Worth it. Okay. Still worth it. There we go. Fantastic. And then quick cash. Because we're on to quick cash now. 100% quick cash. Alright, yeah. And those go there. Turn that off. Okay. Oh, look at that. There is battery level. Fucking lovely. Look at that. Yeah. So we want almost 10 of those. Okay, we want 10 quick cash because it's worth it. Stop. I should be unscratching these because I get way more money for that. Yeah. All right. All right. Got you. So if I can make the battery last for at least... I guess the other idea might just be you have like max capacity and like lower the speeds on everything. That would probably be how you could do that. Alright, I'm in the millions, so scratch lock. Buy 20 of those, and then put like, most of them in there. Okay, you. Pick up you. Come on. Almost give me something, but it didn't. It's fine. That's still good. That's still good. That's okay. Doesn't give us much, but it gives me something. I can get the scratch luck now. Okay, that should be seeing the millions. Yep, there's in fact the jackpot already. Hey, lucky win. Win a prize worth 1,000 times more than its cost. I have no idea how we hit that, but come on. Give me the big. You shit. Not bad. Okay. So how the hell did I hit a thing like that? I don't know. I haven't even bought the lucky cats. Oh shit, I just bought a shit ton of lucky cat. Okay, well, I think lucky cats... Yeah, lucky cat's fine. So, fine. Send the lucky cats in. Gadget-wise, we want speed up. We want... yeah, that's about everything. Fan battery level. Fan battery level is maxed. How long does that battery last now? I don't know. I guess we'll find out at some point. But, yeah. We're on. Sand dollars can't afford anything, so... Oh, that can 100% just earn me money at that point. There's the jackpot on you. Come on, you. Give me a super jackpot. Yay! Thank you. Let's pick that up. Let's pick that up. And with that super jackpot, that basically means that sand dollars now win. Easily sand dollars win. Yep, sand dollars. I can almost ignore sand dollars entirely at this point, I think. Looking at it, the way that that's going. Yeah. Yeah, like sand dollars can just go in the thing. Yeah, look at that. Because we're still in the billions. In fact, I can do like that. Get that. And now, I think all I need is a... Oh no, come on. Do it again. Yay! Oh, I can spend far too long playing this game, I think. Okay, you need to stop. Oh my god, so yeah, Lucky Cat hits there. We got 44 on Prestige. You are definitely too dangerous to work with right now. So it's all on Sand Dollar. And from how I can see this going, gadgets, if I put capacity up, speed up, yeah, I can do this. I think we could probably sit here for 5 minutes and earn the money. I think I don't have to do anything. Because the tickets are going to last long enough. That battery lasts, I think, indefinitely, which is great. And the game will play itself. Admittedly, if I had the purchase one, it would play itself completely, but I could leave now. No idea how Andy Burnham will be. Yeah, Andy Burnham's apparently the next leader in charge. Of course, the problem is everyone immediately, when a prime minister resigns because they're a cunt and they're just an absolute twat muffin who didn't deserve the seat of power that had been gifted to them because they were just a twat, you end up in a situation where the next person who comes in, it doesn't matter what or who they are appeasing for or what party they're with. Everybody turns around and says, well, I don't fucking vote for you. I don't give a shit about you. And they're kind of right. The problem is, you ain't getting a general election. You ain't getting a general election. That's just not happening. It'd be great if they did, but pretty sure that's not happening. So, yeah, that is unfortunate, to say the least. Okay. Now, hopefully, I can just sit here and leave it. Although, I don't know how long that AFK one requires you to sit for. But look how long that fan battery is lasting. It's pretty good. But yeah. I mean, the actual answer at this point is you need to not have the Tories or Labour in. Hopefully, there's a big hopefully there, the schism between the Reform cunts and the Restore cunts just annihilate each other and they get nowhere. And that leaves Green open to take the place. And there won't be an election. I'm a bit scared that Reform will get in somehow. I know. It is definitely a worthy concern. I will not lie. But yeah, you know, there's a thing that's always important to remember, and that is, when people, there's a couple of things. From the UK side of things, everyone always, like Guy Fawkes Night. Remember the 5th of November. The reason you're taught to remember that is because when the government isn't doing what they're supposed to do, you're supposed to blow them up. That's the point. Everyone wants to look at it and go, oh, it's treasonous, it's treason. No, remember. The whole point is to remember it. Because you should remember it. Now, I don't know whether or not this is going to get, or how much this is going to make on this. It might. Let me just double check. How much you going to make when you're AFK with it? Have Mundo bankrupt you? No. House always wins? No. Create an artificial soul. Win a prize. It's only treason if you fail. Exactly. Idle game. Start all automation gadgets. Win a jackpot on the day job. Win a prize 100,000 times larger than the ticket's cost. Make one. Oh, it's 1S. Yeah, we ain't making 1S here. So, that's fine. Let me just... Okay, now we're back to these. Right. Okay. You can stop. Okay. We need to look at, first of all, we need that. Scratch my back. Can I hit those? I might be able to. What I'm going to do is see if I can't buy so many of these. And now I'm going to hope that the achievement of letting Mundo bankrupt me is essentially what I'm after here. But that gained me money. That gained me money. That lost me money. That's good. That's good. Lose me money. I want to go bankrupt. Let me go bankrupt. 10 of you. Hey! There it is. Bad kitty. Have Mundo bankrupt you. Mundo, you need to earn money on these cards now. Actually, it doesn't matter. There we are. I'm still in the hole. It's fine. I'll just have the government bail me out. That's what the government is for. Hey, and there's the oh wow, we've hit the jackpot on it already. That's not good. Okay. I'm still in. Hey, I'm still. Uh-oh. I'm still losing money. I think I'm losing more than I'm making. Oh, I've made money. Never mind. I've made money. Okay. Good job, Mundo. Yeah, I think these are a little too scary right now. The variance is a bit too high, personally. But, you know, it's not too bad. I could still buy 10 more of them. But yeah, 1S I think is a bit too high for us to try and make right now. But yeah, the prestige side of things. Honestly, getting 64 prestige is pretty fine. And then, oh god, we're back into the black. We're back in the negatives. It's fine. That's less than most countries exist at. See, look at that. You just need one good swing and you're done. Yeah, I think we'll take that prestige. I think, as much as I would like to keep going, holy fuck, it's almost been 6 hours. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no! It's been over 6 hours. That's not a good sign. This game just it eats my time. That's not good. Right. Well. That's bad. So, that's definitely, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's a thing. I'm going to stop playing the game now. I have to stop playing the game now. I have other things I need to do. I'm going to stop playing the game now. I'm going to close the game now. Main menu. Quit game. I have closed the game now. I have to stop playing. I can't. We've got other things we need to do. We've got scripts we need to write. Things we need to test and figure out and work, and oh boy, lots of stuff to do. That said, though, it's been a very fun time. If House Flipper is still not quite working come next week without a patch for things, then we will be back for more of this. If not, we will be back to House Flipper, and then after House Flipper, we will come back to this for a little bit of time. That's the general idea there with things. That said, though, that will all we'll keep an eye on things for like updates and things from House Flipper, figure out how that's going to work, because I'm not entirely sure where things end up with that. What's your next vid, by the way? That's a fun one. That is probably September. We wanted it out in July, but that's honestly not happening. The video is probably like 4.5 hours long, so it's gonna be a while, but it will be worth it, I promise. But in the meantime, we've got a lot of stream stuff to figure out, and honestly, picking up Scritchy Scratchy is probably not a good idea, because that's going to eat so much time away from things. But yeah, that'll be fun. Like we said, we've got plans, because next month, we've got, obviously, our 4-year anniversary and things. We're starting to look at getting all those bits and pieces together, getting not just our plans, but obviously starting to actually make them work and things. But you'll learn more about those in the future. For now, on the YouTube side of things, we're going to go ahead and end things off now. We've got a Twitch raid to send everyone over with, which you can do by going to twitch.tv/ultrasonicblow. You can go on over with the raid and all that good stuff. But either way, we hope you have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may find yourself orientated within this universe. And we hope you take care. Bloody, I did not plan for that stream to go that long. Whoops. Whoops. That's legitimately all I can say. Yeah, that was a thing. Real quick, let me go edit you in studio. Yep. Come on, open you. Public, private, save. Wonderful. Alright. But yes, on the topic of like what it is we're going to be doing with like video-wise, all that stuff, if you want to know the exact details on those things, you can come on over to the the Discord. If you're a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, then you can get some behind-the-scenes stuff there. It's basically our way of giving back to the people who put in some monetary support to us and things. We will, of course, let more information know as things get closer to stuff, but if you want to know just the generals, what we're going to be doing, when we're going to be doing it, and all that other good stuff on the weekly basis, well, all you'll need to do to find that stuff out is to go down below where you can find and follow us for more information about when we're going to be going live, what we're going to be doing, and all of the good stuff. But until next time, thank you to everyone who has found, followed, and stuck around on our stream. We hope that you stick around for our raid. But either way, we've been Ultrasonic Blur, you nerds have been a fantastic audience, and we'll see you all next time.